Oh, did you guys beat Nick and Debin and Strafted? I didn't see. I wasn't watching. So yeah, I've already played like 8 hours of this game, so I'll probably have to explain what happened. But just know that you didn't really miss that much. You really didn't miss that much. I mean, you did miss like major story shit, but I don't know, dude. I don't even want to talk about this fucking game. I honestly don't. I mean, it is woke as hell. Don't get me wrong. It's woke slop to a T. I'm excited to make the video, but I'm not excited to play the game. That's always the problem when it comes to this shit. How does it compare to Borderlands 4? They're not really that comparable. One is a Western RPG and the other is a looter shooter. A better question would be, how does this compare to Starfield? And it might... I'm kind of on the fence. I think it's a better video game than Starfield. If you took out the political propaganda, it's a better game than Starfield. But when you include the fucking millennial writing... What is Devin screaming about right now? I don't know, he's screaming. Who knows? Screeching at a game. I've never done that before. Summary AI just called you Synthler? What? Did it read the screen that I named my character Synthler? Speaking of Synthler, I couldn't even side with the fucking fascists. As you can see, I'm wearing their garbage can gear. I do like the infantry cap. That's probably the only good looking gear these guys have. They're wearing fucking trash cans. But, oh man, I got so much to cover because I need to catch you guys up before we start playing. Because, you know, I'm like 7 or 8 hours in. And I just finished the first planet, basically. That looks kind of goofy. See, I don't want to replace this helmet because... I don't know, it's the only good-looking one. You know? That's... All these other ones are stupid. Which I know everything's supposed to look fucking stupid in this universe and unlikable. What a great brand. How do we make shit as ugly as humanly possible? And that's Outer Worlds. That's Outer Worlds. I will never forget, you know, in the early days of my channel, when I did that first E3 coverage video and said Outer Worlds was shit. There were people saying it wasn't, that it was good. And I'm just like, who the fuck are these Redditors? Like, goddamn. It is so... The fucking autofellatio of the writing in this game is unreal. You would think the cringiest dialogue would be from the characters. No, it's from the player. The player's dialogue lines are the smuggest fucking, you know... egotistical, pseudo-intellectual Redditor shit. It's like, oh, I hate it. You'll see it. You'll see it for yourself. Alright, so I should get into the plot synopsis before we get started. So, this time around, which I'm assuming any of you played the first game, probably not. But if there was maybe a handful of you played the first game, you might remember, I think the ending of the first game was that Earth was gone, or something. Right? I thought that's what they're implying. Well, maybe they retcon that, or it's a twist later. Because, you play as an Earth CIA agent. We'll just put it at that. You're fucking... You work for Earth Gov. Man, I'm kind of like slurring a little right now. I gotta drink my coffee. Is it woke? Bro. Yes, absolutely. Perceived wokeness. Oh, is the AI, the YouTube AI censored and won't admit something's woke? Anyway. So. That distracted me. So you play as like an Earth Directorate agent, I believe is the title. You're sent to take down an evil fascist government in Arcadia. And, one of your agents is already there, some woman who's an extreme girl boss. She's the main villain of the game, and I'm sure the twist is she was right the whole time. Just predicting it now, because the writing is that goddamn obvious, you know? We've seen this 1,000 times. If you've watched any, you know, far leftist Garbaggio, you've already seen this plot before. So the girl boss has infiltrated the evil fascist dictatorship because they're all incompetent and retarded. And don't worry, they're extremely diverse, by the way. The writers is so cowardly, so utterly pathetic, that they could not portray a realistic fascist government. So instead what they wrote was basically Soviet Russia, so communism. Because trust me, you'll notice, I noticed a bunch of times that these women, it's gotta be women writers, dude. Just trust me on this, because all your dialogue sounds like a woman. Or a really fucking gay Redditor. I know, it's hard to tell the difference. But anyway, so the female writers literally just wrote everything Stalin did under Soviet Russia. I haven't seen really any analogs to Hitler, though maybe things they think Hitler did, I don't know, but nothing, like, no direct, you know, Third Reich type of shit, really. It really just Soviet Russia from what I've seen. Why is my mom calling me when she knows I'm streaming? Dude, hold on, it might be important. I had to water the grass earlier, so she's just calling me to make sure that I turned off the water. And so I'm just shouting over to Devin. All he has to do is look out the window. And yes, I turned off the water. Anyway, to get back to the story. So, the tutorial mission, you're supposed to steal the schematics for warp drives. Because, oh god, I think it's a woman. They even had, if I remember correctly, I'm sure they'll reiterate it later in the story, but a woman invented warp drives. So, you know, they didn't even invent the dishwasher, but they can invent skip drives. There's a shit ton of female scientists in this game and shit, so, you know, usual shit. No white companions is true? Yeah, well, I've only gotten 2 so far. There's probably a companion on this planet, but I skipped some side quests and was under-leveled for the big climax of this planet. Yeah, I played Condemned 1 on stream, Morisama. Yeah. Anyway, I lost my train of thought again. So, this tutorial mission, you fight your way, you kill the fascists. Then you get to... The bitch betrayed you. She's working for the Order of the Ascendant, which I think was in the first game. They all worship some big equation. Yes, literally the science gods! Literally. Literally science gods in this. Literally. So, yes, they worship an algorithm that shows them the way. Or something. Yes. I don't know how you can stomach playing these games. Dude, it's just interesting to talk about them. I don't know what to say. So, yeah, so she betrayed the Earth Feds to join the Science Gods. and she created like this huge black hole that's gonna swallow up the whole station. You escape in an escape pod. Your black guy, who's the first person you meet, by the way, as soon as you get control of the player, the first person you meet is a black guy, and he's your first companion. But he gets his arm blown off and have his face burnt, so I guess he's not so bad. Yeah, this is him.
Up again?
Yeah. He's got a robot arm.
Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
But anyway, so... Oh yeah, they imply that he liked the white girl, who's the super girl boss. Yeah, so there's race mixing too, for no reason. He just sucks her clit openly, like after the first tutorial mission. He's like, we all looked up to her. She was such a great agent. It's like, God, this is so fucking cringe. They are mocking us. They are mocking us, okay? This is a humiliation. It's another humiliation ritual. But again, the women who wrote this don't see it that way. Again, because they don't care. Like, realism doesn't matter. It's not even realism. It's verisimilitude. You have to create something that's believable in universe. This is cartoon shit. This is like Rick and Morty season 3 onward, you know? It's like, who gives a fuck about anything that's happening? I'm going to lecture you on how I'm a good person and you're all bad. You know? That's player choice for you. Like I said, I couldn't even side with the fascists. I could side with a faction that was adjacent to them, which we'll get to that in a second when I finish my synopsis that is taking an hour. This is like a Thomas story. What? Solar? Are you serious? That's Antichrist symbolism. Yes, I saw that Count Dankula video of the Indians worshiping AI. Yeah, yeah. Don't look into that. Don't read into that at all, guys. Don't read into that. The Indians are worshiping AI. Anyway, so we escape in an escape pod. He somehow survives. We also have a robot. Sorry guys, it's not very fuckable. It does have a female voice, and they make a really, really cringe joke about fucking it. Like, horrible. I might even have to pull it up in the footage, like it was so cringe. But, again, the character dialogue lines... Oh, come on, game, don't be like this. It doesn't want to pull up my files for some reason. I might have to mute the game so this doesn't sound like audio vomit. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll show it in the review. Sorry. It'll be a surprise. Anyway. So, because again, it was written by women, so they're like, oh, wow, I can't believe. One of the dialogue options when the robot talks about the don't fuck your robots protocol, one of your dialogue options as the player was something like, I can't believe they even had to... Oh, it was something like, it's concerning they even had to program that message in the first place. I'm like, oh, God. Like, why? That's so fucking cringe. I'm telling you. I'll point it out every time this cringe. And it's going to be every conversation. It's going to be every conversation in the game. And people say these are good. It's exactly the same as the first one, by the way. It didn't get worse in terms of that shit. Trust me, the writing in the first game was exactly the same, and Redditors said it was good. Yeah, so 10 years later, you get in the escape pod. They don't find you until 10 years later. The black hole still hasn't killed everybody yet, but it could in the next decade, is what you're told. And so you need to track down the evil bitch because she's still out there somewhere. And of course, it's the black guy who finds you, right? And so you come to this planet, Paradise Island. You learn that Auntie's Choice has invaded this system to spread late-stage capitalism or whatever, right? And so you might be, you know, again, the 5 of you, if even 5, who played the first game will be like, what do you mean Auntie's Choice? Wasn't it Spacer's Choice? You know, that's like one of the only vaguely or memorable things from the first game is like, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. You know, that's like their motto. I remember that. That's one of the only things I remember. And yeah, so apparently Space's Choice tried to, I don't know, like fuck up a merger in like some legal loophole or something. And so then Anti-Cleo just did a hostile takeover, like, I don't know, PMC style, I think it's implied. Like, they did their corporate army and just took over Space's Choice. And so now it's literally just a ripoff of Futurama. You remember the grandma chick who was like a billionaire? Like, you might remember from like the Sardine episode. Yeah, it's just that. They just ripped that off. And I'm just not supposed to point that out, that it's a shallow ripoff. Anyway, whatever. So they took over the town here and started, you know, brainwashing people with the power of cheap consumer products. Oh yeah, Mom. Yeah, her name was Mom. Yeah. Yeah, so Mom, what was the brand called? Yeah, so the Mom from Futurama is what they did. It's just Anti-Cleo. Skip the Wyatt. We're not skipping any dialogue. And I know you're a long time, you know, Synthetic Man viewers, so I don't even know why you'd suggest skipping. That's a last resort. Anyway, so, you know, we see the horrors of late-stage capitalism, obviously, whatever, it's bad. But also, the fascists are super bad, too. So who am I, and not bad in like the, oh, they're fucking based, actually, maybe a little. But really, it's because they're lame as fuck and incredibly incompetent and blah, blah, blah. So incompetent, how'd they take over? How'd they conquer this place? If they're so laughably incompetent, it's just a ripoff of Star Wars. Everything is a ripoff. Except at least the Empire looked cool. These guys are wearing fucking trash cans. Modern video game armor looks so fucking gay, man. It's whatever. You'll see. You'll see. Because I'm sure we'll encounter them a lot more later. So my actual gameplay problem with this game, again, is the lack of player choice. In the first planet of the first game, which is about as far as anyone played in the first game, you actually did have some amount of player choice, where it's like the main town there was taken over by Space's Choice, and a bunch of people got kicked out, I think because they wouldn't work anymore or something, and they created a little communist commune or whatever. And you could choose whether you wanted to divert power to the town or to the commune. But if you divert power to the town, you could also make the commune move back into the town by convincing the mayor that he's incompetent. Now, of course, the mayor is a white man, and the commune leader was a woman. So yes, Outer Worlds 1 was woke as fuck too, as I've said. This is not a new thing. It's always been like this. You know, this series has always been fucking gay. That's why I was so pissed when Redditors were defending the original game when it was never good. But anyway, my point is there was player choice. Now, what happens in this game, you have to infiltrate this big station, right, across a bridge. And you can pick to either side with the Corpos or side with an exiled sub-faction of the fascists, right? Which is led by a black guy, by the way. Which I'm going to show you firsthand another problem with this game. I actually am going to skip this. I know someone said blah, 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 blah.
I did the wrong thing, leaving.
This is some gay-ass shit, whatever.
Anyway, was there anything else you needed?
I just wanted to show you this guy. So, I'll talk and walk over to here at the same time. I could just fast travel, but whatever. So you can choose which one of those factions to side with. Now, of course, the capitalism town, the Anti's Choice town, the leader is some zesty-ass, flamboyant, white salesman guy who looks like a sissy. And the leader, the captain of their guard, is a black woman who's an ultra badass, super strong, tough girl. So, you know, there you go. Good start. So already I'm like, fuck these people. I'm killing all of them. And then, of course, I go to here. This is the fascist place. The former fascists, I should say. I do their quest line. Help them out. I noticed I didn't gain any faction reputation with these guys, which is concerning. So I wonder if maybe you really can't side with the Protectorate at all. Maybe you can't. So He helps me. Yeah, the leader of the fascists here is a black guy. Again, so very diverse. Half of their people in charge are women. Genuinely, if not over half the people I've talked to in the fascist faction are women. So again, cowards, fucking cowards. Like I said earlier, they can't even portray a fascist faction correctly. So we go to this station. We do a quest to get over this bridge. We go to the station. Despite the fact I sided with the former fascists and they gave me an alternative way to deal with the protectorate, which barely helped, by the way. I still had to kill everybody inside. There's actually no way to side with these people in this part. You have to kill them. You have to kill the Empire. Player choice? Player choice. Remember when you had to kill Caesar's Legion? Oh, wait, no, that didn't happen. Even in the first game, you could side with the Corpos because they were the bad guys of the first game, right? Can't side with these guys. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to remember there was a little known mod that came out a few years ago for Fallout New Vegas where everyone made fun of the fact you couldn't join the Enclave because they're comically evil. So, you know, the creepy, furry pedophile whatevers, those are the people, I guess, also writing for Outer Worlds 2. I have to make that association. That's a fact now, what I just said, because I made it a fact. Anyway, you can tell I've been very stream deprived, so I'm already at an 11. I have to be. So anyway, you fight your way through here, kill all the guys. Somehow, the evil bitch, the Fed bitch, fooled all of the retarded ass fascists to let her build a secret room in their control room and a self-destruct sequence, which launches the station into the sky and crashes into one of these towns. So that's the big choice at the end of this, right? The default is the capitalist. This is the default. Right? And so you can choose to crash it into the fascist place, or if you have hacking or the luck trait, which I didn't have luck and I didn't invest in hacking, then you can just send it into space. So the good guy choice, the only way to actually pick the good guy choice is to have hacking or to pick, the equivalent of Wild Wasteland at the start. So, that sucks. But I was just thinking, like, well, these guys are gay as fuck. I just didn't change anything. Just kill these guys, right? And then, so we're almost where we're at now. The story's almost done. So I decided to do the companion quest for the black guy just because, I'm looking for woke slop. We might as well do the quest. And the guy, some gay-ass Asian guy who might literally be gay for the black guy, I'm not sure, but it seemed like it. Again, woman writers, you can't really tell. I guess we'll find out at the end of the quest. He was mad, because he's like, you guys almost fucked it up. Because the thing got sent into space. Because I was obviously clearly intended to do this quest before I did this. But it's just like, that's it? That you're just like slapping my wrists that I just killed all these quote-unquote innocent people? I forgot to mention the fascists use brainwashing too. That's the only explanation for how such an incredibly incompetent faction can take over the system, is they do, what do they call it? Mind refreshment, I think? Whatever. They brainwash people. Again, these are all things Stalin did. But, whatever. If you just call it fascism, then it is. That's how it works. That wasn't real communism anyway. All right, let's just play the game. I had to explain. I could have probably showed some stuff, but I don't feel like looking through my files right now. Yeah. So I crashed the base into the capitalist pigs. They got what they fucking deserved and all that. I'll get to my gameplay complaints as we play the game, but I will say there's like some crazy bullet sponginess in this game. Like the normal enemies, oh, it's too loud, hold on. Right, I forgot, I don't adjust the audio. I don't adjust the audio when I'm not streaming. Anyway, there's some crazy bullet sponginess in this game. Oh, there's a weird glitch. Whenever you exit a menu, it readjusts your sensitivity. Oh, you gotta love, there's no speed loaders for revolvers, and I know someone's gonna say, why does your revolver have 12 rounds in the cylinder? I got a perk, which makes it... Well, actually, it's a flaw, because that was something the first game had, too. Where it's plus 50% magazine size, but if you don't reload before the magazine's empty, then you get a damage penalty for like 8 seconds. But like some of these reload times are so insanely long that doesn't even do anything. You know? I don't think that's that good. But there, I guess I was under-leveled, even though I did like 5 side quests. Because when I was fighting my way through the relay, I had to fight 2 mechs right before the boss. And those 2 mechs killed my companions like 5 times over. I'm not even joking. It was legitimately like 5 times. And I'm just thinking, if you're just playing this game and don't care about these gay-ass side quests, are you expected to grind the shit out of... Whatever, I'll just let the game speak for itself. You'll see how bad the quests are, and then you'll be like, oh, I have to do this? Oh, wow, that's an interesting looking character. Hmm.
Who are you?
Interesting.
I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box.
Oppressors?
Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you?
I turned down too far, hold on.
Raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
I'll turn it a little bit back up. I'll probably just specifically turn down the sound effects. What do you mean too late?
You haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
No, I haven't seen them. You fucking smug prick. This is what I'm saying. Everyone talks shit. Bethesda does that too.
Avoid damned Protectorate brutality. That's what.
What is wrong with modern writers? Do you think characters are allowed to talk shit? I can blow your head off. You better be nice to me.
Tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work.
Female torturer. Beast.
Back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that. I was wondering why you looked like shit, yeah.
Yeah. No time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
What's the reason for the Battlefield video ban? People kept speculating that it was because I said I was going to murder the devs. No, it wasn't that. It was hate speech. Even though the timestamp in the video they gave me had no hate speech in it. Unless somehow you could say calling women breeding factories and that they should be sent to the front lines to cull the population is somehow hate speech, which is not. That is not hate speech. There's no definition of hate speech that says breeding factory plus, you know, coal population. That's not hate speech. Yeah, I also heard EA striking negative reviews, and also someone posted my review on the Steam forums. If it wasn't posted in the Steam forums and mass reported, it would have been fine. It's just because this YouTube doesn't watch the videos. They just care if like 1,000 people report something for hate speech. And of course a bunch of fags, subhuman, you know, not people, I don't know, whatever. I gotta play the game, you're distracting me. Okay, thanks for the code, blah blah blah. Thanks, that's all I
Aren't
need.
you forgetting something, Commander?
No.
It's unlocked, but maybe we ought to deal with the guards before you make a run for it. Or we could try sneaking around.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
If I had known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose then?
Yes, the black guy's an
Not only
engineer,
yourself
by
out
the
for
way.
starters.
Just
You know how relentless the
don't say
Protector is.
anything.
But if I die
Don't be
as the
racist,
Overlord,
chat.
the
Don't
Council
do
will
it.
Turn his attention elsewhere,
I'm sure he's a
and
great
our cause
engineer.
can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
It's just like Ricardo. Yeah, look, it's Ricardo. Ricardo's in the game. That's what Ricardo looks like. He's not here, so he's not going to spurg about that. I'm thinking sabotage. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. Wait, that's... Hold on. ESL? No, it's couldn't care less. Oh my god. ESL. See, Redditor retards can't even speak English. It's couldn't care less. Not could care less. Could not care less. ESL ass motherfucker. It's...
Grow a heart, Commander. I can do
Grow a
it
heart.
with or without the Commander's power.
Yeah, you're just saying that because she's
Best be
black.
sure about
Isn't it?
her.
Isn't
Never
it?
been sure.
You guys like to stick
Half the
together.
things I've heard about you from Zeb are true. I know you want to protect him as much as I do. This is the only way.
All right, I need some time to think about this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to think about this really hard. Hold on. What? I was thinking about it. Oh yeah, I got a perk called Serial Killer, by the way. Okay, hold on. We have to do the quest, though. We have to do the quest. We have to do the quest. Because we need material for the video. That is good material, though. I mean, that's material for... Oh, whatever. Already better than Starfield. True. As a video game, this is better than Starfield. That's true. It's just... Goddamn, is it obnoxious. Alright, whatever. We'll help
Wasn't
you
sure I'd see
do
you
this
again.
shit.
Have you decided to help me?
I don't want to do this speech check. I think she should sacrifice herself.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits.
Damn, dude, you did that
Excellent work.
fast.
I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision.
Is it UE5 slop?
And I
I
was at peace
think.
with it.
I don't know. Is it Unreal Engine 5? I don't remember. Enjoy Oblivion! Woo! Look at this.
If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. God, these devs is so cringe.
What the Commander means is, good luck.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
It is Unreal Engine 5. There you go. Yep. It does run a little bit better, but it's not like the game looks that good. So, you know, it should. It should run better, given that it's not a great looking game. Oh yeah, hold on. I better collect the slop. And yes, before you ask, and this was also the same in the first, if I recall correctly. No, you can't, like, it's not like Bethesda games where you can loot everything someone has equipped, which was also true in Starfield, which is more egregious considering that was Bethesda. I should probably do this quest too. Yeah, I want to show you guys how fucking zesty this scientist looks. This is fucking scientist, in quotes, of course, who looks like a fucking Hunger Games, like one of the fruit people from I've forgotten how to speak in my week forced vacation. Week-long forced vacation. Removing female enemies' armor is problematic, indeed. But anyway, one of the things I want to talk about that's my issue with this from a gameplay perspective is in a Bethesda game, you're pretty much free to ignore. Why did the thing just ran away? See those ones? Like, why did he? Oh, there. Okay. In Bethesda games, you're encouraged to kind of just ignore the main quest and do whatever the fuck you want. But in Outer Worlds, you have to do the main quest to get to the other areas, right? And it feels like in this zone, especially, maybe even more than the first game, a lot of the side quests are just building up to the main quest. Also, I don't know if it was a bug or not, but there was a cave where clearly a giant crab monster was supposed to spawn, but because I didn't have enough science, I couldn't, science! And they literally called the skill science with an exclamation point. I don't think I can get to it from here. Because I don't think I can climb those rocks. It's just an invisible wall. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just... if this was, you know, Skyrim, you could just walk up this shit. I'm pretty sure it's an invisible wall. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Alright, well, I know how to get there. I just have to go west from here. The added exclamation point gives me homicidal urges. Indeed. And if... Another thing I remember about the first game is science has like a fuck ton of speech checks. It's probably true in this one too. I mean, I've already seen like, I don't know, probably 7 or 8. So, I think I put 2 points in science. I just didn't want to have science be one of my favorite skills. So anyway, I should probably talk about the gameplay issues. So I already said that thing with the quests, where, a lot of the side quests don't really feel like self-contained stories. They're just kind of building up to the main quest that you have to do so that you can explore the other sandboxes, right? I think I'm supposed to... You jump from here to here? No, this is not what it said. This is the problem, is you can't cross over any of this. Was there no fast travel point where I found the lab? Whatever, okay. There's no vehicles, which I know. I mean, that's not exactly standard, you know? I mean, Starfield had to add vehicles, right? So, these Bethesda-like games don't usually have vehicles. Yeah, okay, this is how I get there. Just walk this way. Hold on, I should do this objective while I'm here. Thoughts on the Air Riders Direct. I actually haven't seen all of it yet. I know, I had plenty of opportunity to do so, but I was playing this, so... you know, I wanted to actually watch it, you know what I mean? Don't worry, we're not doing any reading. I know there's probably people who want reading. I hate to read the shit. We might read some of the cringy, corpo or, fascist stuff, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Where it's literally just communism, but they call it fascism because communism's good. As we know, communism good. Communism is when I don't have to work and well, I'm going. You can tell my brain the gears are turning for me to go nuclear, and I'm trying to dial it back slightly. Especially because I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. I have a real strike on my channel. I'm in trouble. I was literally just, you know, I was gonna... No, I'm not gonna even talk about it. I was basically just gonna go into how, you know, women think communism is when I get free things and don't have to do anything, and also there's a Giga Chad will fuck me whenever I want, and also, you know, it's like, shut the fuck up, you insane retards. Why would you be given anything?
We are approaching the Raptidon den.
Why would they give you anything?
Exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our objectives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances.
Did I play anything new? I finished Digimon. Digimon, kind of like Stockholm Syndrome. I learned to love the level grinding. I did. I don't know. The end of the story was kind of really rushed and really too melodramatic. Like, it felt like, again, I can't stop thinking about the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 whenever, like, characters give some dramatic emotional speech that's really kind of stupid. But that said, I did, you know, once I unlocked Megas and I sort of understood what I was grinding for and all that, and the super bosses were kind of cool because I wasn't completely, not over-leveled. Even though level is part of the damage formula, but I wasn't, like, over-statted, I guess. Because the stats go up to 9,999 in everything. And there's a farm in the game, which feels really unfinished. But the farm can let you just train literally any Digimon to have maxed out stats. And so, I'd say the core problem with the game, other than the grinding, is the fact that the only thing that distinguishes one Digimon from another is their signature attack. And so if it has a bad signature attack, then there's no reason to use it, because you could train Agumon to be as stronger than, you know, Omnimon if you want. You could. I mean, it'd be a waste of time, but you could do that. But, you know, Omnimon has way better signature moves, obviously, is why you wouldn't do that. But, you know, at that point, you know, again, the problem with Digimon is that it's a really bad, like, animal friendship simulator, I guess. I don't know what else to call it, but pet raising. You know what I mean? Like, with Digimon World, I want to do a Digimon World 1 stream at some point, because I feel like I like the weird, like, crypto, Kino, like, obscure nature of that shit, because I like Monster Rancher 2 for the same reason. You know, Digimon World 1, Monster Rancher 2 are, like, the same type of game. But those games, you get extremely attached to the dude you're raising, because it's the only one. This is your one guy that you got, basically, at a time. Of course, you can freeze monsters in Monster Rancher 2, and they won't die. So technically, you can have multiple. But really, you're just raising one guy at a time, is kind of the whole point, right? Digimon, dude, the brain, my brain is crumbling at the moment. But the new one, Time Stranger, that's it. Digimon Story Time Stranger is the opposite, where I had like 100 Digimon in my box that are, yeah, here's the scientist. Does that look like a fucking scientist? It's a fruit man. A fruit man from Hunger Games. That's what that is. Fruit man. Also, he keeps calling me a minion. I want to shoot him in the face.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now,
everyone thinks they can talk shit with no consequences. That's bad writing. This is not how human beings act. But again, the idiots, the fucking midwit pseudo-intellectuals will tell me it's fine because it's not meant to be taken seriously. Excuse me, you're telling me when you're writing all that political propaganda about late-stage capitalism and pseudo, not even fascism, it's just communism, but they say fascism. That's not meant to be taken seriously, even though you all agree with it and are all jerking each other off about how correct and smart you think you are. That's not meant to be taken seriously. You're fucking lying. You are fucking lying. And this is not a straw man, because this is exactly what they fucking say. Alright, let's see. I guess you're not overly surprised by the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure...
I said that with all these diverse people and genders and sexualities that write the same stuff every time. Because it is just the millennial writing phenomenon. That's exactly what it is. It's just the Joss Whedon style of Nothing, there's no sincerity. It's all just a bunch of really shit jokes. People being dickheads. You giving superhero quips. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, yeah, how about that counter
I'd
agent?
say perfection can't be hurried, but there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
What's my favorite end game then, man? Usually the games with almost no writing are my favorite. Like Spyro, how many lines are in Spyro the Dragon? It's not many. Not many. Shit, I wasn't listening. Fuck. Okay. I need chemical counter agent. Well, wait, where's the actual counter agent? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I see. If I have medical 4, will I do it? Oh, I do it better than him. So I'm guessing this one's not going to work right. Because obviously me, the Redditor, superior Redditor who read a million articles on r/science. I have better medical knowledge than the fruit, man, I guess. Well, that's probably true, but I don't know. He's the one who invented the fucking mind control shit. I'm just a random asshole.
Quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Thank you for releasing me. Yes, the greatest line in fiction. Oh, you know what? Because I've been so distracted, my mind is so... Yeah, give me more money, bitch.
But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might
Oh, really?
suspect. Not when I
You know,
simply
that's my negotiating power, dumbass. You have to come out of there eventually.
stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra.
Wait, what? He agreed immediately.
Merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Okay. Let's just get this over with.
Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments.
When do I
for the
play Ninja
antidote
Gaiden
to
4?
circulate.
I don't know. Sometime
Everyone's
before the
still
year's
alive.
up.
Should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me.
You know what's funny? I only lost 10 reputation points for essentially nuking a city. It's Bethesda all over again. Like, Obsidian is doing all the same things that Bethesda was made fun of for all these years, and yet there'll still be retards, asking for a New Vegas by these incompetent hacks. Okay, so, hold on. Oh yeah, it's just tracking this. Okay, hold on.
Scientist will now become host to many of the same organisms he studied. Theorizing. This would have made him happy.
Yes, that would make him happy. Inhaler primers. Okay. Okay, so I can upgrade my healing. But my asthma. I find it kind of... Well, I guess it's kind of the whole joke. That your inhaler that's supposed to heal you is... Like, one of the major agents is nicotine. You'll start health over duration. 300 health instantly. And then another 300 after. So that's just better then, yeah? Is there anything in the game that looks good? No. No. This is purposely ugly art. I still haven't actually... I purposely saved for the stream. I want to see what the destroyed town looks like. Because again, I crashed a whole station into it. It like flew up into the sky and then just slammed down on top of it. Again, it's the same shit as like nuking Megaton, except in this case, I don't give a fuck about Fairpoint. Why would I care? Yeah, there you go. Like, nuking Megaton, you might actually like some of the people there. You know? I hated these people. They were brainwashed consumer slaves. Oh, this is an invisible wall? I can't even jump to the top of the rubble, dude. Come on. Why is this an invisible wall? Why? Is there at least some part of this wreckage I can explore? There's gotta be, right? Now, as invisible wall. Alright, let's move on, I think. Let's just go to the next planet. I mean, I'm pretty much done here. Oh, wait, I need to turn in this companion quest. Hold on. I forgot that we even did it. 1 second. We do have to turn this in. Maybe there isn't another companion on the first planet. I didn't see one. Unless this Asian guy's one of them, but I don't think so. I think they already showed them all off, right?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states
If you guys, we can listen to the fascist radio if you'd like, and again, you'll be able to tell if you're listening to the lyrics what I'm talking about. It's just Soviet Russia. I know I'm gonna say that probably 100 times over the course of this stream. Yeah, but hold on, let's do this.
Where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport?
Kablooey.
What in the blazes was that?
It's called sabotage. Obviously. This is what I'm saying. Dude. Oh.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up the ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
If it helps at all, Audra said to tell you that she was at peace with her decision.
Perhaps with time, that will be of some comfort. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for
See, we didn't do nothing.
But
We did everything correct.
I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
God, look at these. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes there's no dialogue option I want to pick. Like, you know, don't worry about it, just glad we could help out. That's a lie. Or, you're lucky I like Niles so much. I don't. These are both wrong.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago.
Yeah, again, woman writers. This is all gay shit.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
I am the top fed, it's true. Right, so now I can upgrade my token over here. He doesn't really count as a token. If anything, I'm the token because I'm the only white man. And no, I couldn't make a... I tried to make a normal-looking character. I know you're expecting it to be a freak, but I didn't want to make a freak. Wait, what? The game just bugged out. Why? Huh? Okay, there it is. What? Okay, that looks fucking terrible. Can I... Hold on. Let me zoom in. It's at night. But which one of these buttons is it? You? Yeah, it's you. It's too dark. Hold on.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Oh shit! What the hell? Why am I getting shot? All right. I didn't even stand in the zone I'm not allowed to be in yet, or whatever. Okay, hold on. I just want fucking, is there a wait for time button in this game? I don't know. There might be. Edit key bindings. Let's see. Sprint, crouch, sneak, toggle, block, melee, inhaler. No, I don't think, no. Okay, I'll just show you when we're in a brightly lit environment. It's not worth it at the moment. Anyway, every character in the game has very feminine eyes, is all you need to know. Just like Starfield, actually. I believe I said, didn't I say the exact same thing as Starfield? Everyone has female eyes. Yeah, this is another game. The only thing I want to do before we leave here, I want to see if I can get this fucking crab to trigger. You might have to have 4 science to fight this, but that'd be weird. It might also be tied to a quest. I don't know. But there's supposed to be a boss that spawns here, which is obvious. And I believe how you make it activate is this thing right here. And it says I need to reroute the power. Well, okay, there's a cable on the ground, which points here, but I can't interact with this. There's this, which I need for science to read the report. Like, I can't shoot this. Which button's melee? I can't even remember. Yeah, that's melee. I ran around this cave. I doubt anyone's played this game, but I genuinely don't know how to activate this boss battle unless there's, like, something else interactable. Like, I shot some of these, but that doesn't do it either. I need the Corpo Companion? Well, when do you get a Corpo Companion? It didn't even let me side with the Corpos here. I had to kill... I mean, I sided with the West Point people, but not with actual Protectorate. I probably killed her? Wait, who is the Corp... Is there even a Corpo Companion, or you're making shit up? Oh, wait, oh, Corpo, right, not... My brain said the opposite of Corpo, for some reason. I don't know, I'm feeling a little scrambled at the moment. You need the Corpo Companion to come here? Yeah, well, I probably fucked that whole thing up. That's probably not gonna happen. I literally crashed the station into this area, so that's not happening. Good. Thoughts about... Please tell us your thoughts after being silenced by YouTube for a week. Surely you've learned how much of a bigot you are this time. Yes, I've learned my lesson, which is why I haven't said anything edgy today. Not one thing. Wait, hold on. Why is there not even something marked on my map right now? I'm supposed to leave the planet, I think, right? Oh yeah, the fascists worship a woman, by the way. That chick right there, I believe, is the matriarch. Yes, the matriarch. Again, they're so...
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Okay.
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond.
Yeah, those people who worship the algorithm.
Also say it was important.
I mean, they call it the equation, but it might as well be the algorithm.
This landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
As a skill tree, it's not skill tree, it's perks, like Fallout. Yes, +2 max health for my serial killer perk. As soon as I saw there's a serial killer perk, I'm like, well, I have to have that. I have to. It's a requirement. Yay, I can upgrade my robot.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger.
We haven't even talked to Valerie yet. Where the hell is she?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, right. I can't actually... I have to do it from workbench. I'm assuming there's a workbench on the ship somewhere. Gotta be right.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
I'm pretty sure that's the villain. So, white woman smitten with black man. Not propaganda, by the way. That's not propaganda. I'm just a racist chud, as you know. I'm gooping up my arm. I got gooped. Yeah, I knew there would be a workbench here. Of course, it's the last fucking room I checked. Alright, let's see. Niles' weapon does plasma damage or does shock damage. Yeah, okay, let's do the shock damage because the robots seem to be a lot more annoying. Okay. Immunity to shock side effects or immunity to corrosive side effects. I have no idea which one of those is more common damage, but just for flavor, we'll do the corrosive one. Alright, Valerie, what do you got? Applies more stacks of burn. Frost damage. Okay, burn. Immunity to corrosive. Alright, we'll do immunity to shock for her. There we go. Alright, I can make explosive ammo for a rifle. But it makes it do less base damage. Whatever. Let's just move on, guys. Let's move on.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate.
Who said that?
Preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other.
Who said I oppose the Protectorate? Maybe I changed my mind.
He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
So I want to remind you, that's the order of logic, of math, because they worship an equation, and their bishop is a woman. Logic and math.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the
So many
presiding
female
bishop of the order
mathematicians
have been
out there,
verified.
as you know.
Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
Okay. What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra
Oh my God,
Monastery and
is there a
Patriarch's
city of
Mercy,
gold?
as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your
Bro, I actually
location.
hate this. I've only
As
watched
the
5
rebuilding
minutes. Oh,
process
yeah.
progresses, old nav
Thankfully,
cables
this
will be
game is going to be
unlocked.
dead on arrival. I
Unfortunately,
guarantee
most
it.
of them
The
are
fact
likely
that
not
the
to be
early
completed.
access is 5 days, almost a week early access for buying the Ultra Goyslop Consumer Edition is, you know, it's a sign. It's a huge fucking sign. Alright, I guess we'll check out the free market station first, since it's optional. Might as well see some more late stage capitalist Goyslop products. Let's see, so what is this? It's just a, is it just a mod? Or I'm not sure what even is that. Defense, is it like a bubble shield from Halo or something? I don't know. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen, guys, sorry. There's the only 2 companions I have. Apparently I could have gotten a Corpo companion, but I may have killed whoever that was. I don't know. Same hag thing as in Wolfenstein 2. They can't let you have an Aryan male figure you can identify with, so they make an ugly old woman. Yeah, there's almost no white people in this universe. The few I've seen look like, you know, soy boy Redditors, which is probably what you expect. Earth Directory flaw. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal. But what? I would never use that. I don't even do sneaking. I've like almost never done sneaking. Why would they even offer me that?
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's Finest Star Wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Wow, he's out. That was funny. She drank ship wax. You think she can drink a grenade? You know the frame rate's about to go to shit because they're gonna be fighting 100 people. Well, I'm not gonna revive. There's no point. There's no point. I just had to get that rage out. At least you can kill people. At least you can kill people. That's why it's a better game than Starfield. Because Starfield, you can only kill nameless, you know, abominations. In this, you can actually kill people. So, that's good.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Any real characters here? No.
At a very reasonable price.
I guess technically these aren't really real people either, but you can kill real people in this game, at least. There was a mutant girl boss bitch. I'm assuming she died when I dropped the fucking station on the town. But she had like a mutant arm and she talked shit directly to my face. And I was gonna shoot her after the scene, but she teleports away. I was fucking pissed. Oh, the frame rate. Hey, you're starting to see the Unreal Engine 5 stutter because there's a lot of NPCs here.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called Not a Weapons Store? Those are clearly weapons. Oh boy. I bet this will be a great response.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Finely tuned is good. Last thing I need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
This is what I'm saying. The worst lines in the game are from the player. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I don't know how that's possible. But your lines are worse than the NPCs.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. Feel free to go on a...
Blah, blah, blah. Murderous rampage. You got it, bud. Agatha. Okay. That's like a machine gun. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode. Okay. He's just heavy instead of long rounds. So, it's, I guess, converted into a machine gun, but was like a rifle of some kind. How much is it? 7,300. Oh yeah, I have the consumerist perk, which is very fitting. So everything is 15% cheaper, but I can't sell stuff for as much money. Fuck it, let's just spend all our money on the gun. What are the other guns though? Okay, this is a mod. Shock assault rifle. What's here? French shotgun. Okay, well, let's just get this. I can shockingly afford a trench shotgun, even if it's just a common gun. I kind of just want to try it.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
I don't need money anyway. We'll probably do quests. Alright, there's got to be like an actual NPC who gives quests, right? Okay, these actually are like just nameless NPCs.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience.
Yeah, here we go.
Will tell me the location of the broker.
You know it's one of the fastest because he just looks like he's wearing trash all over his body.
And a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Dude, he's wearing armor and you're wearing a shirt. You're really threatening.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Seems dangerous for a protectorate soldier to throw his weight out here. No. You're based. The other guy's cringe.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the Sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
and executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
Don't break the law then, bitch.
That is a gross
Simple. Stop being a criminal.
Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Correct. Sounds like an important career.
Career is a word better suited to those corporate invaders. I would describe my work as architect ordained. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Let's see.
I can see why you want to get rid of this stupid bastard.
Yeah, why not let him have an audience?
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
How do you know?
Like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
Makes sense to
No matter
me.
what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Yeah, and you're a fucking walking homosexual, so do what he wants. I don't know. Have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Oh, the lines. I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Stop! Please! I'm losing it!
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Okay. How exactly these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sure, why not?
Great. Take the lap cained with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim.
Wait, isn't this... Okay, there. I see one guy in the background. I thought this place was empty.
Perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Synthler.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Alright. Okay, so that took me to... That's taking me to Golden Ridge, so I guess I can just keep talking to people. Prospero Paolo.
But I'm getting into character at the moment. Can't afford the slightest distraction.
Okay, I'm assuming those are the only two real people in here. Alright, let's just move on then. Hold on, I'll read super chats. I have been streaming an hour. Even if there was like a 20-minute explanation to catch you guys up to what was even going on at the beginning of the stream. Villas SE8TE, it's Villas Lee, I believe. But it's going back to ats. Why did YouTube switch back to ats again? I just noticed that. What, it keeps changing back and forth. Is there a setting somewhere for that? Whatever. Thanks to the 13 months of membership. Welcome back, King. Thanks. Thanks, bro. I enjoyed my vacation. I did get a little bit of that stream itchiness. You know, I needed to see all my adoring fans. All of you missed me, I know. I'm going to have to drink another cup of coffee, I'm thinking, because my brain is still a little scattered at the moment. Wiz Division, thanks to $2, is better than New Vegas so far. What is? Are you trolling? Hell no. Quick Stop Owner, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Synth streams are back. Frieza pointing. Yes, I'm back. Like Nick, thanks $2. Woo sup N-word. The archive video did well. Oh, did you? I'm assuming, yeah. At least some of you guys uploaded the archive, and oh wow, none of your archives got taken down for hate speech. Almost like the only reason it went down is because it was mass reported. Also, I uploaded to my Rumble I never used. If you wanted to, I guess, support me, even though I seem to recall the Rumble ad money being like non-existent. So if you don't watch it, that's fine. Wiz Division, thanks to the $2. Anything about this game that is not shit so far? The shooting is okay, but there are some bullet sponge enemies. I have a lightning gun now, though. The only bullet sponges were the mechs, and obviously robots are weak to electricity, so I think the shooting is fine, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they try to make sure with these slop games that at least the gameplay is competent, which makes sense, but you know, as has been proven time and time again, at least by actual gamers and not normies, when you play an RPG, you play for the story and the characters. You know, people will tolerate bad gameplay if they get an immersive world. Well, this sucks, you know. The gameplay's fine, though. Castile Allen, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Welcome back, Synth. Yep, I'm back. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Welcome back, Chud. Don't forget to praise Vishnu or they'll have to ban you again. Yes, I must praise Vishnu. I got to be careful when I play the Call of Duty campaign. I'll have to be very sarcastic. No direct possible things that could be misconstrued as hate speech. I still stand by the woman comment not being hate speech. Also, the Angry Joe comment wasn't hate speech either. I forgot to bring that up because they only gave me a general timestamp. So it was either the woman baby making factory comment or it was the fat Mexican seal of approval comment. But I think it's more likely the woman one because I don't think fat Mexican seal of approval is hate speech. Hold on, did you just skip down? No. Varathian, thanks to the 2 Australian. Yeah, another woke game without a rape option. That's not going to happen, dude. That game's getting banned. If a real-ass video game has that, and not just a porn game, it's getting banned. Fake Cell, Fake Man, Schizoid, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Welcome back, Chuddy. Synth pointing, Synth Toucan, Freeze pointing. I'm back. Sheepherder 911, thanks for $5. Narrative designers for Outer Worlds 2, Leonard Boyarsky, Kate Dollarhide. Yeah, that's a woman. That is definitely a woman, or you know, maybe a woman in quotes. Who knows? Paul Kirsch, Chris Latoile, Daniel McPhee, Carrie Patel. So that's 2 women. Nitai Podar. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Megan Starks. So 3 women. Hold on. Let me fucking screen capture this for later. See, I fucking knew it. I'll have to fact check that probably for the video. Oh, come on. Why is this doing this to me? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Windows 11 is a giant piece of shit. I just want to tell you this. I mean, you already know if you have it, but in case you haven't been forced to upgrade yet, holy fuck, it sucks. Also, why do you need that many narrative designers, by the way? That's like a shit ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 narrative designers. Cell Max Maxed. Cell. Thanks, 5 Canadian. The Mucho Cheeto Lido Burrito Most Cheesemo experience. It's extreme. Is that like a reference to an ad? I don't think I've seen it. Rex Tintor Z, thanks to 11 months membership. Synth has returned and so shall Breakers. I never said that. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. Unbanned, immediately rants about the mustache man miscegenation based. Well, you know. They can't keep a chud down. That's all I'm saying. The problem is, there's nothing I can do about being mass reported. I mean, what, just never make content again? You know, it's a system that people can abuse, obviously. Quirrell, thanks to the 16 months membership. G-Man Shills called it Fallout New Vegas in space. Of course he did. I mean, he's a shill. Why do people even still watch G-Man? Genuinely. I mean, he shilled Starfield. He shilled Starfield. This is slightly better than Starfield. I hate to say I can't pretend it's worse than Starfield. It is a little better, but he shilled Starfield. Irredeemable 2 Electric Boogaloo, thanks to the 11 months membership. Mommy game design, no fun allowed. Yeah, except you can kill people. So again, little bit better than Starfield. Yumi Chang, thanks to the 16 months membership. Free at last. Another brother walks free at last. Cordless Steak 3622. Thanks to the $20. Chuddy, you're back. Also, how's the game? Horrible. It's not good. At least, again, shooting is okay. But that's not why you're buying this. You'll just buy a real shooter if you want good shooting. You're buying for the RPG, and this is the most insufferable dialogue writing of any game ever. So yeah, you should probably stay away. Bob Grunsdigger, thanks to the 15 months membership. I missed you, Synth. This isn't parasocial. True. If you say it's not, it isn't. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5 and the pear blowing into one of those party things. I don't know. I forgot what they're called. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the 11 months membership. I thought Woke died and YouTube would uncensor. Yeah. Woke is dead, truly. No one cares about this game enough to shill it, though, I think. I think this is just one that Xbox is going to let die. I mean, they let Ninja Gaiden 4 die, and that's probably actually a good game. So, they're definitely letting this shit die. Screaming Firehawk, thanks to 16 months membership. Good to see you again, Chud. Thanks. It's good to talk to chat again. Never thought I'd say that. Sanny87, thanks to the £20. Thank you for the excellent content from Scotland. What's up? How's it going, Scott, bro? They tried to keep your people down in that Battlefield campaign. We had to kill the true white man. The diversity squad had to put him down. Erlich Nick, thanks to the $2, got hit on at a Kroger by a 31-year-old fatty, so I'm here. Well, you see, you're a vol cell. You need to fucking... How fat? Asterix, thanks to the $20. All I want is a cool futuristic sci-fi space opera with cool armor, sexy guns, aliens, and player choice. Instead, we get trash can armor, capitalism bad, and totally badass minorities and whammon. Yeah, no aliens either. No aliens. Still no fucking aliens. I'm going to bring it up. Obviously, I'm going to bring it up. Like Nick, thanks to $2. To be fair, you could not join the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout New Vegas. You could, you don't have to kill them, though. You can ally with them. And that's not really the same thing, because the Brotherhood of Steel is a minor faction in New Vegas. It'd be like, again, if you couldn't join the Legion, which you can, so. Then Neuralic Nick with another $2. I think the only way to spare the Brotherhood of Steel is the NCR. Independent Vegas, which is what everyone who plays the game for the first time picks. So I think most people spared them, actually. If they had achievement statistics, I wouldn't be shocked if most people spared the Brotherhood of Steel, because they just did Yes Man first time. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Pooji flipped the YouTube at Switch again. Bring back the names. Reputation lost. I agree. They gotta stop flipping that Switch. Oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's not shocking to anybody. That game sucked though. I mean, it was in development hell for like 5 years. More than 5, I guess, because they had to scrap the original development. So it was in development hell probably like 7 or 8 years if you count scrapping the shit. My Stridlery, thanks to the 16 months membership. How'd this even get a sequel? That's the power of Xbox. You know, we still haven't gotten that Spyro 4 announcement. We got Kirby Air Ride 2 before Spyro 4. I never would have fucking guessed that. Like I said, I didn't finish the Kirby Air Riders Direct, but I watched 40 minutes of it, and I was literally smiling like over half the time. I couldn't believe it. Sakurai is the only, major game director who has any soul left in the industry, truly. The only guy who's like, hey, we should just make everything better than the last game. Like, literally everything better. It's like, oh, you know what? Wow, that's crazy. Someone actually is doing that? That's an insane idea. Where do you get that from? Michael 20, thanks to 3 months membership. I'm here, guys. We all missed you. Alex versus Evil, thanks to 16 months membership. I'm glad you're back, fellow Chud. Yep, I'm back. Karoth H. Snooglewimp, thanks to the 1 year membership. No romance in this game. Lone Wolf perk time again. I don't even know. Is there any? There might not be. They should have let you romance the robot. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the 16 months of membership. Return to the Chud, indeed. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $5. Chudler's grand return. Ninja Gaiden 4 when? Also, how was your vacation? Vacation was good. I mean, I missed streaming a bit, but yeah, it was fine. I liked finishing Digimon, I didn't really talk about the good shit because I was too busy complaining about the Grindfest stuff and like the bad design around the individual Digimon. But, it had some good stuff. I tend to focus on the negative things unless something's really, really insanely good. But it did hold my attention. I'll talk about the good stuff later when we're actually like exploring, if that ever happens this stream. As for Ninja Gaiden 4, I don't know. Soon, I guess. Soon, trademark. Big Black Baby Jail, thanks to the $2. Good to see you back. I got a new alt. I don't know what your previous account was, but good for you, I guess. I don't know. Mikey Gamer, thanks for $5. These socialists can live in Venezuela. No one is stopping them. Oh, that wasn't true socialism, though. So, there's no Giga Chads to cater to all the women in Venezuela, so it doesn't count. Like Nick, thanks to $2. YouTube changed it to @handles again. Yep. Martin Greer, thanks to the 1 year membership. New phone, who dis? I don't know how to respond to that meme in this context. WizDivision, thanks to $5. Why is the environment colored like a fugly Skittles ad? Is there a lore reason, or is it just because the devs have zero artistic common sense? You know the answer. Have you seen the armor? That one fast sheet guy we were talking to is one of the best looking, like, armor sets. Almost all of them just look like garbage. Kind of like in Fallout 4, how they had the toilet armor, which was made out of the synths. Like, that's what everyone looks like in this game. Sammy's barking. They're like, Nick, thanks to $2. Chudda should have started with Bloodlines 2. It's bad. Well, I didn't play Bloodlines 1, so I don't know. I have no personal investment. Dokkan Fest, thanks to the $10. Yo, what's up? Glad to catch your stream today. Are there any games you look forward to playing / reviewing? Kirby Air Riders. I'm actually looking forward to reviewing this just because there's so much dog shit to talk about. It's not as funny as Starfield, but I do like talking about woke slop, and this is woke as fuck, so, Gorilla 3000, thanks to 16 months membership. Shabbat Shalom Synthler, enjoy your vacation? Yes. Francisco Bugatti, thanks to 11 months of membership. Does the fascist group also worship Seg-X? I guess we'll see. But I would assume they'll probably make some kind of gay sex references. They gotta. They can't help themselves. Hold on, it skipped me down. People are sending a fuck ton of money, which I knew would happen since this is my comeback stream. Video essay, thanks to the $5. Why are you playing this over Ninja Gaiden 4? Are you really saying that on this channel? Also, shouldn't the villain being a snow bunny be unintentionally based? No, that's always cringe in any context. That is never based. I can tell you're new here. I play slop on this channel, not good games. I know I break that rule sometimes, but this is the slop channel. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Put Tristan in the banner. Well, he does have the fascist aesthetic going, but I don't know. He's probably a minor character. Stronin side chart, thanks to the $2. Hi Chud, how have you been? I've been good. Enjoyed my vacation. Nimpo Gaming, thanks to the €5. Hey Synth, any plans to upload a more censored version of Battlefield 6's review, or is it too late? Sucks to see what the Rajneesh, I don't know, people are doing to you. No, I'm not going to risk it. I have a Rumble account. It's on Rumble. Some people have archived on YouTube. It's not worth the risk. I mean, I have a real strike on my channel now, so I have to lay low for a little while. When I make my Call of Duty highlight campaign video, I'm going to have to heavily censor it or just not make any, overly edgy jokes. Christian Goodwin, thanks to the $5. Welcome back. Thanks. Romnix 9000, thanks to the membership. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Welcome back, Sintler. Thanks. Star Wars fan, thanks to the $5. Really, that's Deviant Crustaceans at is Star Wars fan. I always knew I didn't like you for a good reason. But thanks to the $5 though. How about that dog shit Halo reveal? Yeah. Yeah, the Halo remake is definitely looking like some hire this man slop. Absolutely, they did hire that man. The Marines still can't drive after 20 years. Needler looks like a sped, and they have old lines next to new ones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're re-recording some of the lines. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I did see that. Yeah, the Halo remake, looking bad. The concept of remaking something twice should have been enough for them to not do it. But, you know, Halo will never die because it's the only Microsoft franchise big enough that it can just keep coming back forever, no matter how many people have grown to hate it because of what 343 did to the franchise. Moxim1322, thanks to the 10 PLN. Synth, do you plan on making YouTube Shorts reviews again? Probably not, but maybe. Uo Kani, that's quite the name. Thanks to the 4 months membership. Did you finish Volume 3 of Blue Archive during my vacation? I've read half of it, and the twist that Mika is just super racist, being her villain motivation, just came out of left field. I'm gonna be honest. I was just like, what the like, it was not built up to, like, at all. Like, that's not a good twist if there's no build up. Yeah, I mean, it's no surprising that Uo Kani guys asked about Blue Archive. Ironic, thanks to $2. This game's art style makes me want to vomit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $10. After 10 hours of ZA, I was so sick of it, then fired up a fresh playthrough of Emerald and couldn't put it down for over 30 hours until I beat the Elite Four. Insane how hard Pokemon has fallen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I wish I could recommend Digimon, but Digimon is extremely repetitive. Like, if the combat wasn't so slow and the enemies weren't so bullet spongy unless your numbers were super high, which you can totally exploit the system and make your numbers super high and trivialize the whole game. if you're willing to fuse all your Digimon into like your main team of 6. But I'm not that type of guy. I'm a collect them all sort of guy. So I have like 100 Digimon in my box, and over half of them are mega level, but most of those are completely useless. But I don't want to get rid of them because I like having them. But if over the course of the game I had fused all my excess Digimon into my main team, I probably would have just stomped the whole game. But it's stupid. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, Digimon was still fun. It's just, it was so severely flawed. It's cool that they got a high budget game for once, but yeah, they got a lot to learn. There's a lot of areas to improve. Renish Helm, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Have you considered doing uncensored versions of your videos to make them members only? Okay, this is almost... Alright, well, I have considered that. People hate members only videos, for one. Everyone bitched about the Mind's Eye video. Like, everybody. Like, people who were members who could comment on the video bitched about it. Some were jokes, but some were legitimate grievances. Second of all, my videos aren't really that censored to begin with. I mean, yes, I had to censor some of the stuff in the Battlefield video, but it didn't help anyway. Like, it still got fucked. And what's stopping people from giving me $3 just to report the video and then, you know, unmembership? I'm also not going to post 2 versions of the same video at that. That's just not going to happen. Checks, thanks to the 16 months of membership, we're so back. Axton Zero, thanks to the $5. I wish bullet sponges were because of an adrenaline mechanic where combat length increases damage resistance. It could only work with bullet reactions. I mean, maybe, I don't know. That sounds kind of interesting, but I'd have to see it in real time to know if that'd be a good mechanic or not. PP Head, thanks to the $2. You see the disaster that is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? It's so asshole. I saw a bit. I mean, they got the Chinese room to make it. They're the fucking walking sim developers. You know, they haven't even ever made a good game before, so not shocking. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $2. The aliens are all the brown people in game. How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you just said that. You can't say that. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to £5. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. And the bear... And the pair blowing into one of those party things. I forgot what they're called. I did say that. Except it wasn't Ricardo. M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. All-time favorite banning. Ricardo deserved it, by the way. Favorite banning? What's my favorite banning? I don't know if I have a favorite banning, because every time I ban someone, it's because I'm mad. I'm not, like, really that happy afterward. Like, the novelty of banning people is worn off by now, I think. Lord Particle, thanks to the 7 months membership. Chudtastic. No, I wouldn't say, like, banning RQ or Thugnificent or any of them was satisfying. It's good to not be annoyed by people anymore. I will say that. I hate being annoyed. And Erlich Nick, thanks to the $5. Oh yeah, the SMSA channel, I don't know what that stands for, got added to my AdSense. Oh, the synthetic, it's a Synthetic Man archive. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, stream archive got added to my AdSense. If you wanted to make money, it's all yours. I'll let you make that call. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't know. Enigmam, or it's like Enigma M, thanks to the 7 months of membership. Bloodlines 1 was a great RPG for its time. Yeah, people do say that. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 14 months membership. See that slop remake of Halo? Many are coping. Yep. Entropy, thanks to $2. Sammy has PTSD from the shot collar. Yep. I mean, it was actually a vibration collar, as my mom reminded me, but still, it did traumatize her. That's not a joke. I think my mom just cranked up the vibrations too high. It's not like Sammy learned not to bark. I already told you guys, every time you take off her collar or put it back on, she shakes, because she never forgot. She never forgot. So just because it was vibrations instead of electricity doesn't mean, you know, it was much better. Because my mom clearly cranked it too high out of frustration. Anyway, checks, thanks to the 2 Canadian and the blush pair. XD, GGG, XD, thanks 75 Uruguayan. I'm so done with the Brother to Steel due to Bethesda that now I always make them blow up in New Vegas. And that'll stop Bethesda from fucking it up. M. Garcia, thanks to the $5. Professor Low Tier God had a great lecture on calculating a girl's pussy mileage. A 38-year-old Sex and the City fan has a mileage comparable to a 2004 Miata with 300,000 miles. Yeah, it's deeply concerning that my mom started watching the original Sex and the City again. Because I was watching some parts of it, and I'm like, yeah, this is how women got so fucked up. The type of shit that they were normalizing over 20 years ago is like mind-blowing. Like any responsible masculine husband, if they caught their wife watching that shit, should have turned off the TV immediately. Like, no, you can't watch this. This is like the most blatant, disgusting propaganda for back then. Now it's just average, you know? Because my mom's secretly a lesbian. No, she just, you know, hates men, but would never admit it. Blast is 702, thanks $2. Wife and I got divorced. This brightened my day. Are you serious? Well, I get if that can help. You know, if my streaming helps you, that's good. But I don't know. That seems bad. I don't know what to say to that if you're being serious. Cordless Steak, thanks to 10 gifted memberships. ZTeth007, thanks to 3 months membership. Welcome back. I'm excited to see more slop games. At least one of you. Well, there's one of you out there excited to see this shit. I've been reading Super Chats for like over 30 minutes. We got to get through the rest of these. Stop sending money. Checks, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. And then 10 Canadian right after that. 10 Canadian dollars. Blue Archive tonight. Nope. Lord Particle, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Entropy, thanks to the $20. I beat OG Silent Hill 2 for the first time this week. I live under a rock, so I wasn't actually spoiled for any of the story beats. Did you not watch my video? I think I spoiled them in my video last year. Anyway, the letter at the end made me cry. 10 out of 10 game. I got the water ending, and James is literally me. Shit, you got the water ending where you're not healing yourself? The original game makes it very easy to get the good ending as long as you heal yourself and don't examine the knife 30 times. Yeah, the water ending is brutal. Oh, you were LARPing as James? I remember a clip from that show, Sex and the City, of one of the girls walking away from a guy saying she's a wild stallion that needs to run free. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cringe. There's a lot of fucking cringe in that show, dude. There's a lot. Okay, I gotta get some coffee. I'll just... Is there... No, there's no desktop audio playing, so I guess I'll play the Breakers music. I know, I just fucking read Super Chats forever and now I'm leaving, but... I didn't really drink that much caffeine today. I wanted to stream early, but, you know, I had yard work to do. We all love yard work. I need this coffee, because I can already feel my brain is a little scrambled at the moment. Why? I never have enough desk space. Never will. I've knocked my controller off my desk about 100 fucking times. At least, you know, at least 100. It's gotta be over 100. Pain. It's fine though. I mean, I have multiple other controllers, so if I break it, it doesn't actually matter, but it is annoying. Very annoying. It's not finalized, so maybe there's hope, but I'm so mad at her, I don't know if there's any real recourse. Make a long story short, she has some kind of manic depression. And she thinks divorcing you is somehow going to fix that depression. What, is she going to spread her legs for as many men as possible, and that'll bring her joy? How old is she? I'm just like, I'm on team shitting on your soon-to-be ex-wife as much as possible. I just can't help it. It's in my nature. Hold on. Let me grab these. Dude, people are sending more money. Okay, hold on. Entropy, thanks $5. In my restless dreams, I see that game. Dragon Ball, The Breakers. No, you don't see it. Poir was dead in my trunk the whole time. Nerlic Nick, thanks for $5. Unrelated, the guy that said he got divorced, that's not good. I understand if she was ugly or a whore, but if she was your wife, man, that's not good. Yeah. Online whiskey consultant, thanks for £5. GTube is dead naming us, Matt sells. It's never been more over, online whiskey consultant sells. It's only just begun. Okay. They're like Nick, thanks to the $2. Ricardo died in a shootout with the NCHP on I-40. I'm sure he'll show up eventually. He just, you know, it's in his nature. He'll be back. Alright, let's actually play this dog shit game. I need to find more quests. We have to pretend that I care about what's happening.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage.
How'd that
It was a
happen?
convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
I got my background dialogue option. I love how it's Renegade, supposed to be like Han Solo, but it's like fake edgy, like safe edgies, most of these. Just make sure those owners vanish completely, lest they come back for their goods.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be, gamey.
Wowie zowie. This girl boss churned them into the food. Awesome. I have no money, so there's no point in checking out the armor.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Alright, we don't need to talk to the doctor. There's got to be more real NPCs. Does anyone stand out here?
Buy from me, please?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
Alright. Well, again, I'm out of money, so this is pointless. Oh, hold on. Keep that away. Alright, there's the chef. Is there a dialogue option about the meat?
We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those redacted sub rosa redacted a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Alright, so far we've just seen shops. There's gotta be more quests. Hold on. I wanted to adjust the volume a little. Let's bring this up to 70 and then just have the effects. Because it's just the voices. Like the voices were too quiet before.
Come ganderize.
There already was an armor shop. There's a clothes shop too. I guess probably to boost like speech and shit, I guess. There's no way there's not more quests here, right? We haven't already reached the point in the game where they ran out of budget. Surely. Alright, we went in the second choice already. Let's see, map. This is it for the station. I don't think I could go in here, right? That was barred off. The game is a DEI fantasy universe like Starfield, yep. Except this one, all the dialogue is written by Redditors. Okay, here we go. I just didn't see that. The space station in the first game was like twice the size of this one. I need 8 engineering. Okay. Large piece of machinery appears at once belonging to a ship. Alright, I'm assuming that's important. I will try to remember to come back whenever we get 8 in engineering. But so much of this game is forgettable. Fuck it, I might as well pick up the crafting shit. I craft sometimes. Okay, Brawny or Sneak, don't have those. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who have been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Wowie zowie. Okay, so what, we have a puzzle to figure out how to open this door? Is that what's going on? Is this like a reset button? How does this work? Well, that wasn't correct, evidently. Not a whole lot of feedback to this puzzle. I'm guessing I probably actually need the combo. Well, it kind of looked like I almost just had it there. I didn't really memorize what order I did that in, though. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Was there a clue in here? No, I don't know. Maybe I just... Hold on. Okay, so those all made clicking noises when I flipped them. I don't know what that. I'm assuming that means I'm on the right track. Did I try all these? I mean, the clicking noise has to be good, right? I don't hear it anymore. All of these 4 made a clicking noise. Maybe I'm supposed to avoid these and do all the other ones. No. Alright. Why did these click? It's gotta be connected to these green lights, right? Well, this green light is always green. Those ones are red. I don't know, dude. I can't figure it out. Your organization, did you just join the fucking stream? There's no clue here. There's no clue. I hate when people join a stream and comment at me. It might just be a coincidence, the sound. Well, I can't notice anything else. It feels like a pretty loud coincidence. You know what I mean? I just don't understand why this is green, those are red, and these are red. And I've never seen any of the other ones turn green. You know? I mean, this has got to be how we know we're on the right track, right? That would make sense. Something has to make those other ones green. I think we're wasting our time. Unless someone's gonna cheat. I think we need a clue. I don't want to just try forever. Because it doesn't seem to be... There doesn't seem to be, you know, any clue there. A clue behind me, but there's nothing on this wall. This is a blank wall. There's nothing here either. It's got to be connected to these lights. That's the only thing that makes sense. Put your mask on to see the wires. What mask? You're telling me it just... Stay calm. Stay calm, Kobe. Stay calm. How do you Google put your mask on and you have no context? Like, genuinely, how does chat even manage to do that? That doesn't even make sense. What mask? Like, what? I'm trying to stay calm, but it's like, genuinely what you just wrote there with no context is like something a retard would do. I mean, what are you doing? N-ray scanner. I don't have that yet. Maybe we get it to the next planet. Yeah, it sounds like a meme, by the way. N-ray. Alright, whatever. We'll come back here, I think. Where's this location? I mean, there's no point in Googling it, EGAD, if we're not supposed to solve it yet. But this is, the free market station. There has to be another quest here, right? There's no way it was just that one quest with the dude telling me to go to that other planet. But none of these other people even have names, it looks like. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Am I gonna get in trouble? No, actually I am allowed to be in here. Does this seem unfinished to anybody else? I mean, this is just a place with shops, you know? There's no... This looks like it should be a quest hub. Am I losing my fucking mind? Everyone else who's played an RPG before would take a look at this place. Yeah, because these are not people. Hooligan, Butcher... Oh, wait, that's a name.
Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
A crew of sapient, anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large.
Wow, that's so funny. Yeah, just get to the point.
Pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As
No
an
salty
archivist,
med
it's my
pack. I
duty
just
to
told you
collect
that we
and
don't have
record
those.
hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Okay.
I sense your questions were a bit too earnest if they resulted in a guard harassing you.
Sub Rosa's self-preservation instincts should be aimed at those who would truly do the station harm. Not a
Yeah,
single
Egad, that's what
researcher
someone
with
else
pure
already said
aims.
earlier. We do not have the N-ray scanner yet.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
You know, sometimes it just feels like they throw a character concept into the randomizer. It's like, okay, we need a historian working for the Order of the Ascendant, which again is the cult of logic that worships an equation. I know, it'll be a black woman. And when I think of logic and mathematics and history, I think of... Is that it for the quests here? There's got to be another human. And not just like, whatever. We didn't talk to the doctor. Maybe the doctor's a quest. Whoa!
A quarter off with one or more bloodletting.
The one true white we meet, and she looks like that.
Teeth that need scrutiny. I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my
A white woman jumps here. Yeah, I know. There's like no white people in this game. We see a white woman, it's a gross creature. I'm not shocked, but
suffice it to say,
still.
I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Yeah, the shopkeeps have like one quirky line that don't have to do with anything. I can't believe they have this obvious quest hub, and I can't find quests. It's only stores, no quests. Whatever. Let's fuck off then, if there's no quests. The station, again, the space station from the first game had quests. It's where the infamous lesbian cucking quest is. So, that's how I remember that it had quests. Because the only fuckable companion in that game was a lesbian, so, you know. I mean, she wasn't literally, you know, you couldn't literally romance her, but you know what I mean. Yeah, every female in the first game was lesbian adjacent at least. These are sexless, gross video games. What do you expect? They're for disgusting people. That's the only thing. You know what the worst part is? The real reason is that these Redditor types, they self-insert so hard on their characters that they think it's weird if the player wants to romance them. It's like, they're not you fucking bug man. Like, you're not supposed to put yourself in the game, you hacks. And plus, if these are you are an unlikable piece of shit, which I already knew that, but, you know, this is proof. I wouldn't even rape them. Exactly. That's crazy that I went viral for quoting Sargon. That's crazy. I mean, that wasn't even my line. Dependent. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back oh, fuck you. As much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general. Fuck you. But gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Yeah, no. Eat shit and die, motherfucker.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Yes, we must go worship the woman. Worship the vag. I think that's a good move. Worship the vag, Redditor. Oh.
Event detected. Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
Okay, well, that's interesting. I want to go over there. Hold on, I forgot to equip my new gun. What else do I have? Incendiary triple barrel. We could try that out.
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Attention passenger, you are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Stay vigilant.
Looks like I can't even use the tram anyway.
All of them.
Oh, whoops. Incident report. Staff shamed. Staff admonished. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, mental refreshment is the brainwashing that the fascists use in this game. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Dude fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter. Wow, they're such extremists. I can't believe they'd punish a loud snorer. Listen, if they're playing the loud rap music, then this should be a public execution. That's not even extreme. That's an invisible wall. I'm dead. I love invisible walls. I'm a big fan. Why is that an invisible wall? It even looked like I was supposed to jump over there. It's DSP when you jump into an invisible wall. Where does this go? Just back to the... Okay, so where the hell's the elevator down? Because I know the double jump boots can't save me from that height. It has to be related to the tram somewhere. Ooh. What? Why does that kill you? Come on, that's an achievement too. Ah. All right, blue light over here. Is this a door, please?
Beautiful mural.
Oh, okay.
One of these panels ain't like the others.
Yeah.
Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Yeah, let's steal shit. I approve. Why'd the black guy say that? That's racist. All right, here's the elevator. Oh, fuck you guys. I didn't say you could come in here.
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Damn, why do I need such high engineering stats, man? I'm only level 8. I mean, I guess being level 8 and having level 8 engineering is definitely possible, but I don't know. Did they really expect the player to do every shit side quest? I'm not doing that.
This unit is ready to proceed when you are.
Passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
How's that unwarranted optimism? Fucking that audio log didn't even make sense. Whatever. I don't fucking know. We'll just go to the main quest for now. Explore later. We need more cringe dialogue for the video. Refugees. Hold on.
Stranger.
At least you can kill people.
Stranger. The order bids you welcome, but also
Oh
warning.
god. See, that guy deserved to die. Look at him.
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Good. Let's kill Auntie and all of her bitch-ass consumer cucks.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots are out there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence.
That's
They've
me.
also been known to pose as refugees.
Literally me.
To lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Love that delayed sound effect there. That was pretty good. Another trash
That's
man.
one way to become the center of attention.
We love our trash armor in the gay sci-fi universe. Genuinely, what is the benefit of making everything look gay as fuck? Like, what kind of marketing strategy is it? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna want to play a series where everything looks lame.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Yeah, demoralization.
Another refugee? Just a moment.
No, no, do not call me a refugee. That's a fucking slur, dude.
Set the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Non-specific danger. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant. Yeah, fuck it.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Where's the dialogue option to ask about the matriarch? Because we got to hear the cringe. We got to know all about this extreme cringe worshipping a woman shit.
Peaceful silence.
I'm just reading into it, though, if I say it's woke, guys. It's not woke. What do you mean?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Unreal Engine 5 cannot handle open world shit, dude. Like, anytime there's more than 10 NPCs in an area, it goes to shit.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
What?
He says the matter's settled. The matter's settled.
Why would you even say that? In what universe would you say this comment?
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it?
Oh my god, a woman who's the boss? Another one? There's only been like 100 so far.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Dude, there's like 100 girl bosses in this game.
This location is
Like, holy fuck. This is embarrassing.
unscrupulous. Maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
Wow, you look really intimidating. Hold on. Oh, I took care of the problem. Don't worry. At least you can kill people. At least you can kill people. But there's no reason. We gotta keep playing and keep seeing the cringe. That's the whole point of this.
Greetings. Look at
Oh God, look at that purple hair too.
Let me
Ugh.
guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt.
His or her britches. Co-occupants, his or her.
Palate, or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing.
Caesar.
Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
I tell you my big complaint about my neighbor, but they're standing pretty close. Oh my God! I told you you didn't believe me. Actually, chat always believes me when I say something's really like cringe or woke. But when I said the players' dialogue options were the worst, they're the worst. There's always one that's so fucking bad.
Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
Whoa.
Sort of thing tends to cause
Excuse
friction
me?
between
There's no way
neighbors.
there's any
Would need
sex in this
device, but
universe.
Nobody here wants trouble with the Order, so they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other,
I believe
that's
it.
what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument, but frankly, it's never anything of consequence. Like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Okay. So this must be connected to a quest I don't
then,
have.
huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
This is supposed to be like a gang, by the way. Like this is the same gang that's in charge of the station I was just at.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
This is a, you know, people say woke is dead. I gotta keep remembering that. I mean, it's true. It's clearly it's dying and gone, obviously.
Tell me about these brave refugees.
Well, if
How
it's
many
in
people have they
this place'
raped?
best interests,
How many white
I imagine I
women
can
have they
find one.
raped?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate
A black
on our
woman is
set
teaching
forth
us
in the
about
most
math.
rigorously pedantic detail.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am
That's not that high.
Difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
I'm not convinced. I'm not fucking convinced. You're not, people. You're not. I'm not gonna be fooled. I'm not fucking fooled. None of you. Not one. This is a fake ass world. I want out of the Matrix now. Let me out. Fucking let me out. I can't take it anymore. You're not gonna fucking brainwash me. I'm not gonna have it. I just got an achievement for collecting human hearts. That would require them to be human. They're not. None of you are fucking human.
I obviously I did that on purpose for the video, but I can't be humiliated like this. It was bad enough that I had to waste $100 to play this 5 days early. A game that I knew I wouldn't even like. I wasted $100 to play. But you're just gonna mock me to my face over and over again?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Oh yeah, Waffle Man, I'm absolutely reviewing this. I don't care if I'm the only person on the planet who cares about this game. I'm reviewing it. Here we go. Indian jokes. Ugh. Do not redeem it. You want my help? You don't even know me. Keep it together. You're a doctor, for law's sake.
Forgive me. I had almost lost hope of seeing you in the flesh. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible? Oh yeah, I picked the brilliant trait, just like real life, guys. I am the Redditor.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people will say that's a joke and evidence I'm not supposed to take this seriously. But every character speaks like that. Every character. You don't even believe the bullshit you're spouting. Like, this is the most immersion-breaking game in existence, along with the first one. There's not a single human being that could believe this world. It is not believable at all to anybody. This is not human. It's not human. Which is why I killed everyone, and they deserved it.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
I will find them. Very well, I'll find your medical specialist, as was foretold.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad. with my thanks.
Awesome. Hold on. The YouTube studio page died. Praise Fauci. Yeah. What do you make of the conditions of
As a doctor, I'm
camp?
appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded.
You know, I've only been half paying attention, but did they explain where the refugees came from and I just didn't notice?
Space to spread out.
I honestly, they probably did say something and I wasn't listening. I don't know. Where did they come from? Obviously, they couldn't have come from the nuclear explosion we just saw because it just happened. Say get everyone sick at once, let Nage take its course. Fucking base! Finally a base line! A base line, finally!
Nature would drive us to our extinction. As a doctor,
No.
and a man of reason,
Human beings, fucking, we built all of civilization because we defeated nature. What do you mean nature will drive us to our extinction? You're a retard. How are you a doctor? I'm revoking your fucking license right now! Prepare to die, you idiot! Not real! No, it didn't auto-load me. I just didn't want to rampage through the same town again. So I saved us all a few seconds of catharsis. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Okay. You determined this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story before its collapse. Okay. My engineering skill didn't really do anything of value there.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear.
See, she disobeyed her husband. Look what happened, guys. When will they learn? I need medical skill to examine that she got punched in the face.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little
What do you say to the woman with two black eyes? Nothing. She's already been told twice. Yep.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Whatever. I don't even care what she's saying. I don't know why I was pretending that I was caring. But she was a named character, so I thought maybe, what's the point of this tunnel here? Does this go somewhere? Is this specifically here in case I'm, like, wanted with these people or something? That's weird. And I gotta sneak in. Alright, what does this tell me? Local bounties. Okay. So a woman is done some illegal murdering shit. That seems normal. Bears some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Oh, she's another girl boss in the supposedly fascist faction. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is your neo-Nazi wife. She wants to execute the math nerds. Based. She sounds kind of based. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. It might actually be impossible to side with the fascists in this game. That would be the most cuck thing in human existence, but I would not be surprised. Okay, what am I looking for right now? What's the quest? Abbot Newell at the Matriarch's mercy. Okay, so I'm looking for Abbot Newell here. Oh, right there. He's right there.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. Actually, I'm a genius Redditor. Hold on.
Oh, no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
How is that a brilliant... What the... Who wrote it? Who? I must know who wrote this line. Whoever wrote the player dialogue actually needs bad things to happen in Minecraft. Genuinely. Like, this is so fucking painful.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Right. Revenge on the girl boss.
DeVries. Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
Blah, blah, blah.
Victor
One of her
Clement,
associates
some
is...
kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Come here. Come here. Come here, baby.
She gave me the worst face when she knew I was gonna pick her up. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're a good girl. It's alright. Okay, Sammy. Alright. Yeah, Sammy is fat. I know. We took her on a long walk the other day. A really long walk. I didn't believe in her. I didn't believe in her. It was my mistake. My mom forced her to walk 2 laps around our local park, and it's you know, it's huge. You know, I don't think it's quite a mile. I'm not sure. 2 laps is probably like a mile. So, on top of walking through the neighborhood, it's probably like 2-mile walk or something. Which might not sound like a lot, but the dog's obese. So, she was dying. Like, like legitimately, probably halfway in. She was jumping up. Like, she would stop walking in front of us and walked over to my mom and just tried jumping, like, to get her to pick her up. My mom probably can't even carry Sam for more than, like, 30 seconds. Because, I don't know, Sammy's... probably twice as heavy as she's supposed to be. She's probably like 25 pounds. Sammy is dying and pounds are killing it. I remember I was laughing so hard because I stopped at this crosswalk for this obese dog to take 45 seconds to cross. Yeah, Sam, she made it. You know, she was a trooper, but there was multiple times in that walk where she was begging to just be carried the rest of the way. A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone.
Yeah, it's Matt.
Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range. beyond the invaders.
What does the N stand for?
Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's
That's the
not be
second time
unfriendly.
his
The agents
dialogue
are
got cut
curious.
there.
Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with
Cut off at the
N-rays,
beginning.
but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Indeed, they began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Okay, well, tell that to modern leftists. Denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You could put a dress on, just say you're a woman. Let's see. Yeah, why should I help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does
Yes, this will be a
suggest
review.
traitors in our
Absolutely.
midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root
There's
them out.
something about Western RPGs that are
Given current tensions, should we
always
really
interesting
trust
for
in
me
such
to
a
talk
delicate
about. I
task
don't
to
know.
this stranger, would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Yes, the government body investigated itself and found itself not guilty of any wrongdoing. Awesome.
Respectfully, go void yourself. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! You fucking... Get out of your echo chamber, you fucking faggots! This is not how people talk! God damn! That's... God. Oh. Oh. It's not getting banned again. I can't stand this shit, bro. I can't stand it. Help. I mean, it's kind of funny to me. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. See, this one, 2 out of 3 are Redditor options. 2 out of 3. This is vaguely normal.
Earth Directorate agent is just a title.
Oh.
I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
So here we go. We got our vaguely edgy line. Someone whose patience you shouldn't test.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I don't like peace, though. We should just kill the Corpo Cucks. Alright, you sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Okay. If you say so. You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work? A good question.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
Wrong.
That is correct, citizen.
No, Valerie, shut up.
Galaxy to
Nope.
the next. The
Nope.
Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this.
What if
writ
all
of
this dialogue is how a
investigative
woman's brain
inquiry. It'll
works?
grant you access to the manufacturer.
Well, there was what 3 out of 8 of the narrative design people were women. 3 out of 8, so that kind of proves my point, I think. Level 9. I seriously buy early access to play the Slotfest? Yeah, because I'm going to review it. And no one's going to care about this game a week after it comes out, so I got to get ahead of the curve. Alright, hold on. It's been another hour. I'm not going to waste 30 minutes reading Super Chats, I promise, but I do need to run downstairs and get some water. Does Sophie get more exercise compared to Sammy? No. Not really. But Sophie doesn't overeat like Sammy does because my mom is insistent on overfeeding Sam. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. But if she's divorcing you, FTB, what's her number? They're like, Nick is asking, who is it? Who's getting divorced in here? I already forgot. that's an inappropriate comment. Castile, thanks to the $5. Browner Worlds 2, indeed. Mental, thanks to the 5 months membership. Black NPCs sound white. Yes. Yep. Sheepherder 911, thanks to $2. The N-Ray lowers the target's credit score by 500. Yeah. Rob Von Karstein, thanks to the £2. Interesting, I wasn't notified about this stream. It wouldn't be the first time. Matt Therio, thanks to the $5. This is an absolute overload of the robot says something quirky shtick. Oh yeah, dude. If I, for some reason, need a compilation of cringe lines in the game, I won't have to search for long, because it's like every 5 minutes. So, it'll be easy. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Gay, ugly art meant to depress and condition norms. Yep. Pretty much. But I don't think anyone's buying this shit. The reason this wasn't priced at $80 was because no one pre-ordered it, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that a news article? Wotan, thanks to the 16 months membership. A black woman teaching math. The game has fantasy elements. Indeed. Well, I guess technically there's probably, you know, black woman math teachers. They're just not good. You know? Skitter the Sauce Man, thanks to the 16 months membership. Invested in rope dollars during the synth blackout. Welcome. Yeah, did rope bucks go up? And the stocks through the roof? I know, Sammy's barking. I gotta get water anyway, hold on. Yeah, rope is free though. Not when I'm gone. When I'm gone, rope costs money again. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Put the Yasuke Ray in the banner. Then Ray. We don't even know what it looks like yet. Hold on. We love our slop. Slop lovers. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. Get Deb Bin's good buddy from Budcast on Chudcast. Yeah, that dude had some good ideas, I gotta say. He sounded handsome and intelligent and edgy, you know. I bet he would call his podcast Chudcast, probably.
Opportunity. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Sus synth? I'm talking about me, retard. Why didn't you watch Budcast, you fucking fake fan?
Neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since Recalled Libations Night at the Thruster. It smells about the same, too.
Recalled Libations Night at the... What? It is pretty base that you can just go Shmuel Schmooter mode and just like kill all these refugees. I do like that. That's pretty fun. Alright, let's explore, I guess. Let's see. Rail of the Trader. Which one of these was for our Fasci bro? Oh, this one. We have to search the refugee camp? We're already here though, right? No, it's a completely different refugee camp. Okay. How far away is it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go that way first. Why not? Well, in Starfield, if there are nameless NPCs, you could kill them, but you can't kill almost anybody with a name. I mean, probably the amount of people you can kill with a name in Starfield, you can count on one hand. I was actually genuinely shocked when I did find a quest that you could just kill it, or it wasn't even a quest, but you could kill a guy who's related to a quest outside of the quest. It only happened once or twice over the course of like 40 hours. Radio lectures in the game were written by Tim Kaine. Oh, yeah? Yeah, didn't Tim Kaine direct the first one? That should show you Tim Kaine became a hack. I mean, I agree with what he was saying about incompetent programmers, but he is a programmer, and he directed the first Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds was dog shit. Yeah, you guys want to hear the Fasci broadcast? Might as well listen to it.
Consumerism isn't so appealing.
Ready to waste them on your...
Alright, hold on. Do we have radio subtitles? You guys probably won't even be able to hear it then. Text size. Maybe it's an audio. Conversation subtitles, cinematic subtitles, audio log content. Alright, I don't see radio subtitles. Maybe there's none for the radio. Well, you might not be able to hear it, sorry. It's probably on the music layer, so maybe if I do that. See, I'm like kind of under-leveled for this area, so it's taking like a shit ton of shots. I'm sorry, game, that I didn't do every fucking side quest. I don't have like any heavy ammo, so I need to swap off. Did I ever try this? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I was using this before. Oh, stuttering.
Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts
Sequencing attack strategies.
You know, I did say this game ran okay for Unreal Engine 5 game, but there's now there's more enemy density. It's definitely running like an Unreal Engine 5 game, that's for sure.
We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
I was not surprised at all about the recent Mizkif accusations. Anyone with the brain should know that guy's a weirdo. I don't know about these. Tell me about them. The video break segment, can we finish watching the Air Ride Direct? When I was skimming through it, and I pretty much watched most of it. All I gotta say is, like, this is probably the only time I've had faith in a video game in, like, the past 5 years. Which is insane. But it genuinely seems like, you know, not only did Sakurai love the first game, which, I mean, it was one of his games, so that makes sense. But also, he, you know, he understands what the fans loved about it, and he wanted to improve on every aspect of the original, which, all those things together never happens with any modern sequel. Never all three of those things. Because everyone got fucking fired who could possibly want all of those things for a game sequel. It's crazy that they let him make this game, but I guess, you know, this is his reward for Smash doing so well. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 was such a disappointment. But I have more faith in this than I had in Dragon's Dogma 2, because Dragon's Dogma 2, it always kind of felt like too much was being held back. And we know whenever too much is held back, that there's not actually that much to show, you know? I love how I said before this stream, at least the enemies aren't bullet sponges. And of course, we've gotten to the next planet, so now we're back. We got bullet sponges to deal with now. At least the shotgun does a lot of damage.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting set.
Am I making Kirby Air Riders video before the release? Not, hell no, not before. Who the hell's gonna watch that? But I will review it for myself, not for views. It'll probably be my least viewed. Well, it won't be my least viewed video because of the whole algorithm insanity that happens. But it'll be probably my second least viewed review, I would assume, of this year. Look at all these dead people. I wonder what happened. Are you guys getting the propaganda part yet? Everything is fine all the time, and if you question anything, you'll be executed. Again, that's Soviet Russia. Not Germany. That's Soviet Russia. You question the horrible conditions, you get killed. You know, I don't think that happened. Ow. Okay, well, yeah. Am I gonna step on every mine? I'm not even, like, paying attention. Alright, I see one there. Can I disarm them, or is that a skill that I need? Yeah, I need 5 explosives. It's not like Fallout where you can just disarm them by pressing the button. Oh my god, Ricardo is here, dude. He's alive. I knew he'd be here. Ricardo Cumsock says $5. Imagine overseeing an entire international construction team. So I get word from India it is sloppy and not correct. So the entire team is fired. What, the Indians are fired? Because I feel like that probably wouldn't happen. Or you mean like the other... Oh, you mean everyone got fired, like your team, their team, everybody, because the Indians fucked it up? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I could see that. Hold on. I'm gonna equip my goo gun, because I think I got a lot of goo. Is this my... Yeah. Perfectly perfect, guys. Everything is fine. No, I actually don't have that much goo ammo either. I really don't want to have to fucking use a melee weapon, because I have no points in melee. I forgot this is a charge gun. Goo. Guys, you want to see the quirky reload animation the goo gun has? Look at this. Goo.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Well then, moving on. Here's one you're absolutely
I think I could put Sakurai in the banner. No, the banner is a meme. We don't... No, the banner is a meme. Only memes in the banner. I guess if I need to ramble about Kirby Air Rogers more, I will say, you know, it's not perfect. Like, it's not everything I wanted as a kid, but it is almost everything. I guess time will tell if, you know, what he's adding to the game is just as good or better than what I would have asked for. Because, like, I'm the type of guy who really thinks there should have been more than one city trial map. You know, having only one city trial map for the cornerstone of the most popular game mode of the original game seems like a bad idea, but, you know. It definitely seems like it's very dense with content. I will say that. You know. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? The black guy's power is distracting. Like, literally, that's what he does. He's my meat shield. That's funny. I'm almost out of goo. Come on, do something. For those of you who have not been here since the beginning of the stream, I have a perk that if I use all the ammo in my magazine, I actually get a damage debuff, so... yes, the game is encouraging me reloading constantly, so... I don't think anyone really cares, but if you were annoyed by that, there's a real reason why I'm reloading all the time. Springs. Are those special springs? Like for a quest? I'm sad that the Fascies aren't on this planet, so I can't even see if there's an option to join them or not. You know? Five shells of triple barrel shotgun. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, that was the upside of the perk is I get 50% more magazine size. So yes, I somehow have 5 shells in the 3 barrels, but don't question it, okay? That's the perk. Normally it is only 3. Hold on, I'm out of goo. They really want you to use melee. I don't want to use melee though. I don't want to. You can't make me. Alright. Hold on, I gotta check some of these. Those both use short rounds, really? How many short rounds do I have? I have barely any. Dude, am I just not picking up ammo? There's gotta be an ammo type I have shit for, right? Yeah, compact rounds maybe? I don't think I have any good compact round guns. No, I don't have any compact rounds either? How am I running out of ammo, dude? That's annoying. I want to keep wearing my Fasci helmet.
Enthusiastically utilizing unfriendlies. Non-friendly life form detected.
Oh, hold on. Electric gun. Blam, 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 blam. Not a bullet sponge, by the way. Not a bullet sponge. They don't have those.
Error. Navigation's greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
Game's interface looks like discount Bioshock UI, yeah. I agree.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering.
I started to find a single positive game about single positive thing about this game so far. Well, it's kind of fun to make fun of, I guess. You can kill people. You can kill NPCs. I know maybe we're stretching the definition of a positive, but I would say that's a positive to me. Okay. Bypass all navigation systems, return to the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1. Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02%.
So I take it as well.
Efficiency.
I can tell you just got here if you're asking that question. Don't worry, stick around. You'll be able to decide for yourself. Trust me. I don't think I need to tell you. This is one of the super obvious ones. Like, it's not even a debate. Like, if anyone's debating whether or not this is woke, they're being disingenuous on purpose or don't know what the word means. Hold on, was that a... Oh, that's an explosive. Carter Cumsox, thanks to the $10. Everything's getting worse. I'm in the first seat. I can tell you why. Not outsourcing. The Indians are here. And they're wildly incompetent and totally unwilling to take blame. I have hate. Yes, them being here is definitely a problem. That's for sure. That's what Elon wants for us. You know, if we're not being replaced by Mexicans, they want us to replace us with Indians. In any case, you know, anything that makes the perfect workforce and mindless slave for the New World Order. Oh, here's my Fasci buddy.
His firm hand.
I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all
Wait, hold
subjects
on.
when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, Consul. Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia?
Yeah, I can't
in your
turn it up for
wonderful
some reason.
baritone?
No, I know full well what would happen if I...
I mean, technically I could turn it up, but I mean, I can't turn up just this audio layer for some reason.
And there he goes. The Consul has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear
Oh,
his
hold on, I was gonna turn it up. That's amusing. He's right though. Don't break the law, and you got nothing to fear.
Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I got a line for psychopath. Yeah, before I picked serial killer, psychopath was one.
Ooh, you won't mind if I thoroughly dismember any lingering corpse, right?
Who the fuck would say this? I hate this dialogue. I hate it. Nobody would ever say this to a human being. This stuff is... Why is this so bad? Why is it bad? Yeah, Reddit psycho. No, that's stupid. It makes no sense. Okay, I love this line. Why would you pick this? Did you do... Excuse me. Did you do this? Ugh.
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees.
No, the first game was ass
but I
too.
remain unsatisfied.
The only people who like the first game are Redditors.
Required to do so as an arbiter.
And the really retarded ones who think they're smart. I mean, genuinely, the first game sucked. That's the problem. Every time, you have to take anything Tim Kaine says with a giant grain of salt, because Outer Worlds sucked. Let's see. Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice. I don't need evidence either. If I want to decapitate someone, I should be allowed. Okay. Remain unsatisfied. Okay. If that's the case, why bother? Why is there no line? Yeah, whatever.
Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Again, you know lefties wrote this because there's no line to be like, based, everything you're saying is right, homie. You know, let's go persecute these fucking degenerates or whatever. Well, in this case, it's, you know, investigate murder or whatever. I don't have medical, though. Why is it science and medical get all the checks? Engineering, you can open some doors, I guess. That's another thing that's kind of annoying. There's 3 perks for opening doors. Yeah, this is hack, not even engineering. God damn it. Because, you know, there's lockpick, there's hacking, and there's engineering. And all 3 of those can open different doors. There's too many skill checks. See, this is the problem when your company gets told, oh, dude, we loved all the different skill checks in New Vegas. Yeah, because they were good and made sense. Now in the Outer Worlds games, there's a skill check every 30 seconds, and you can only pick to be good in 3 skills at the start of the game, right? So unless you're doing literally every quest, you're gonna be missing a whole bunch of shit.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Actually, you only pick 2. I picked the brilliant trait, so I could pick 3 things to specialize in. So yeah, you actually only pick 2 skills. Yeah, replay value. No one's gonna be replaying this garbage. Actually, I need to pick up all food items. Sometimes I ignore them, but you actually do need to pick them all up.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Where? I don't see any teeth, any sharp teeth around her. You just muttering for no reason. So far, I've not been able to investigate one thing. Hopefully, I can figure something out.
Could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
It's true. Everyone should follow the paradigm. Alright, where else have I not looked yet? I can't access this. Oh, maybe I just talked to him now.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have any good skills. Found something that might be
Inform me.
boring. What I find? Corpse had pronounced
Someone
wounds.
visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Why are people saying 3? What did I miss? What's the 3? Hold on. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $10. I dislike the J's, but my best engineer is a J. He's my 100% local and to off-source everyone is doing. These Indians are not meticulous. They truly do not care. Their math is pure 100% slop. They probably just asked Chat GPT to do the math for them, right? Lumos X, thanks 16 months membership and 3. Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna question this 3 meme. Alright, large burn wounds consistent with a shock cannon caused by a Dragoon's weapon.
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else?
Destroyed
That
automac.
auto mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Oh, like 3 years? Is that true, Belka Berserk? Is this the 3 years? But the fact that everyone's replying it to Ricardo is the thing that was confusing to me. Lumos X, thanks to the 16 months membership, 3. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $2, 3. SSS Tone, thanks to the $3.33 Australian, 3. Let's see. It's pretty heavily damaged. Girl's nearly melted off.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Yeah, but why would people just say the Freemason 33 like 666 thing for no reason? Like, you're not explaining. And being cryptic is gay, so fuck you. Let's see. Here, I'll look around a little bit more in case there's something else. Alright, so there's that body. Those maybe were the only things to investigate? I don't fucking know. There might be a secret. Like up here. Yeah, here we go. Of course, I need science, not engineering, to see what this fucking tower does. Okay. What the hell is my engineering good for? Can I build some bridges? Where are the bridges to build? Silent sniper rifle. Okay. Sure, why not? I've got like no heavy rounds though for some reason.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Gray Fredbear replies to every super chat with a 3. Okay, and all of you like absolute bots decide to also say 3. The guy who usually replies with the full egg line in all caps to every super chat for no reason now replies with just 3 to every super. Yeah, fucking. So it was the 3 years thing, and the other people in chat were just following like NPCs, and they didn't even know the significance. Imagine my shock. Truly, I am.
You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Oh, hold on. Wait. Can I talk to him about the?
You've been busy. What did you find?
Camps wireless
I wouldn't
communication
expect
tower.
a localized transmitter to harbor anything. Maybe. Did you have anything
Okay,
else?
I'm sorry. I don't have the right skills for this quest, Chud. Because game is fake and gay.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Retardation.
How do you think they died?
Really? I don't know, man. I don't have skills. I'm sorry. I fucked it up.
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Yeah, I don't know shit, bro. Sorry.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? Scavengers aren't organized enough to eliminate an entire encampment of people without leaving any trace of their presence. The assailant likely believed killing the refugees manually was beneath them, choosing to compromise the camp's automechanicals instead. How do you think this was done?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me? Smarty. I read the script.
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
I have no ideas.
I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Are people just sending random ass super chats now? Well, hold on. I'll get to them in a second. I'm not sure. You got any ideas?
That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Sounds correct. Absolutely. So let's kill Sub Rosa then, right?
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd found this dastardly sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Alright, let's kill them then.
Let me know when machines return. Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Really? 2 mechs? God damn it, really? We did it, guys. This Giga Chad just hit him with the hammer till they died. Makes sense to me.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. So obviously what they're going for here is that this dude killed these guys and was pretending. The investigation was bullshit. Oh, did I didn't even examine this thing, I don't think, did I? Ah, fuck. I could have used my engineering on this? No, dude. Oh, man. No. What's my 3 most anticipated games? You're assuming that there's even 3, but Kirby Air Riders. Maybe we can throw in Okami too, I guess. I can't even say Prime 4 anymore because it's an open world, so I'm not anticipating it. I expect the worst. Alright, what are our other quests? Actually, I don't even need to do this. Let's kill these guys. Oh, they're way up there. How do I get up there? Did I play any of Thomas Adventure Look Outside during the week? No, I said I would only play that on stream. I stuck to it. The only game I played this week, really, was Digimon. That's it. And I finished Digimon. I did every side quest. I beat the Super Boss Gauntlet. And, yeah. Yep. It is sad how much that game is just a numbers game, though. There's only... Because, like, they have a good idea in the game, right? It's, they have, like, these personality traits, and you can influence the Digimon's personality by talking to them or training them at the farm. But the trait abilities, there's only, like, 3 that are really good. And the 3 that are really good are, like, insanely good. All the other ones are ass. And I didn't even know what ones are good until right at the end of the game. So you don't need them to win. All you need is numbers. And, but the traits that are good are insanely good. Like, one of them lets you cast magic spells twice in a row, but it's supposed to only activate, basically, if you're on low health. It's a % chance that scales with how low your health is. But there's a glitch in the game where if you have over 100% health, it always triggers, right? Combo magic is the thing. And you're like, okay, well, how do you get past max health? Well, the best healer skill in the game, by far, is one that lets you overheal. And overhealing is extremely broken, because then you basically just have a double health bar, you know? So Venusmon is probably the best Digimon in the whole game, because both of her abilities are really good. And she's a waifumon, as you already know, if you were watching around that time. So she's the best Digimon in the game. You obviously give her the overheal thing. And her heal removes stat debuffs on top of healing for an insane amount. I love the frame rate drops. I love them. And her other exclusive ability is a guaranteed decrease in the enemy's attack and intelligence, which obviously can be useful so you survive another turn. But anyway, so you overheal, and then combo magic triggers 100% of the time. And then the other skill, which also combos well, is called Stout Strength, which Stout Strength every round gives you an attack boost based on how much health you have. Well, if you have over 100% health, you're going to get the full attack boost every round. So why would you use any other personality skill other than Stout Strength, Combo Magic, and I forgot what the healing one's called. Those are the only ones you'd use. The other ones are dog shit. They don't even compare. They don't compare at all. And the thing is, again, you don't even need these. If you use the farm to give all your Digimon 9,999 every stat, which obviously would take either a shit ton of money or a lot of time, but you could still do it, then, like, there's no strategy. The game has no fucking strategy at all. It's just numbers. And I know that's common with Digimon games, but again, I know I'm saying this every time I talk about Digimon, but I am a little annoyed that people are pretending just because they got a high-budget video game that it's, like, really good. It's not really good. It's decent. And look, decent is crazy good for Digimon. It's like Sonic. Again, it's like Sonic. I'm just talking in circles, but I'm just tired of seeing lies on the internet. People lying because they're autistic. Which happens a lot. Hold on. I'm about to die. Yeah. Drug crash. I healed too many times. I got it. I know. Bullet sponges. Die already, you cock. Jesus. You guys wonder why I run out of ammo. Look at how many shots it takes to kill an enemy. This is on normal difficulty. October's almost over. I haven't finished Look Outside. Yeah, it'll be done this time. Doesn't seem much better than the other Digimon story games. It has the highest production value of any Digimon game. I mean, that's true, but, you know, if you're a fan of this channel, you know production value isn't really that important. I think, you know, the game has to be fun. And the problem is, the game is only fun if you like games where... Oh, that made no sound effect when you pulled the bolt back. Cool. The problem is... fun is subjective, obviously, and there is a fun element to watching your numbers go up and doing way more damage. Like, if you go back to earlier enemies in the game, you'll do like 50,000 damage to them and one-shot everything. That is kind of cool, I guess. But again, it has very little like actual substance. You know what I mean? It is a very low substance game. It's sad because there's a lot of love put into the actual monster aspect of it. Like, it's better than any Pokemon game's animations. You know, the fact that every single... There's 475 Digimon, I believe. And every single one of them except for the palette swaps, has a unique attack animation. A completely unique animation. Like, if you told Game Freak to do that with Pokemon, they'd all kill themselves. They'd be like, nope, that's work. I'd rather die. So that is impressive. That's a lot of unique animations you gotta do.
This encampment does not
But
meet
again,
Earth Directorate standards of
if,
habitability
like,
and
okay,
sanitation.
something I noticed as I was unlocking the Megas is that so many of the Megas, of course it's hack, so many of the Megas, basically their ability is Power 90, does more damage against Mechanical Trait, or Mollusk Trait, or Angel Trait, or, you know, Deity Trait, right? And it's like, this is just the same exact effect on the move. Yeah, it has a unique animation, and some of them are pretty cool, you know? But functionally, this is exactly the same as a bunch of other moves, you know? If there's no functional difference between the moves, then it's not fun to collect all the Digimon, right? Why would I bother collecting them except for... I don't know if there's an achievement or not. I have no idea. I know there's an achievement for beating the highest difficulty on New Game Plus, and apparently it's just cranked to the max. Like, basic-ass Digimon have, like, stats in, like, the 6,000s or the 7,000s or something. And I'm just like, I don't feel like grinding a team of 6. And realistically, it has to be more than 6, because you need, like... I don't want to explain all the details, but you need, like, a decent rotation of Digimon that have near max stats, and also you gotta have all these accessories that give you immunities to status effects and things. It's like, what's the point of grinding that just to, like, skip every single auto battle, or normal battle, because, why would you battle outside of bosses? Like, you would only do the mandatory battles in New Game Plus. So I'm grinding all this to skip all the dialogue, skip all the battles. What is the point of that except to get the achievement, right? I'm past that point in my life. I don't need to get every achievement in these grind fest games. You know what I mean? There's no point. I don't need to do it. I'm almost out of ammo, dude. I'm gonna have to sell everything that I don't need and then buy out these vendors' ammo shops, you know? Annoying. Digimon is super old. And so is Pokemon. What's your point? Almost every good franchise is super old. Name a good franchise invented in the past 10 years. Who said that? Failed Messiah. Yeah. Name a good franchise that got created in the past 10 years. I can create compact rounds. So I might as well just craft these. Alright, I just crafted the render bullets. That should last a little while. Blue Archive. Compact rounds is just the pistol, right? Elden Ring doesn't count. That's just Dark Souls 4. At least kill every NPC in the game. Not every NPC. I couldn't figure out a way to kill my companions, but maybe you can later.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol.
Because they force the black guy and the robot into your party.
What a lascivious domicile and or indoor space.
Okay, this is a new armor, better than my current armor. I gotta swap out my gear. I don't give a shit about this shit, though. Well, it depends. What does this look like? Trash? Yeah. Yeah, of course it looks like trash. Whatever, we never look at ourselves anyway. Oh, wait, I can't equip this because it only has 2... Right, because I have an armor mod that... whatever. Who gives a fuck? I had a third holster that was from an armor mod on that helmet, but who gives a fuck? It's not that important. I'll just take the more health.
Don't like it. These strangers.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence.
What's a bullet sponge? I don't know. That's a made-up term. My God, he does not care. I just jumped right back into him. Oh my God.
Buddy, can you spare the train of time?
All right, one down. Fuck. I gotta get the toxicity. I have no choice. Bullet sponge, get in there.
A train of time. Give it. Don't make me ask 50 more times. Lost them.
Deceased. Initiating celebratory remark.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here.
Wham bam.
Protectorate society as possible. Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Another woman leader in the supposed fascist government. Sounds about right. Yeah, there sure are a lot of those. Well, level up. All right, new perk. I probably need something really useful. Many of your lies are more believable. Okay. Dealing damage to weak humans frightens them. Science. Fire while sliding, mantling, sprinting. Less spread for rifle, shotguns, SMGs. Another 50% magazine size. I need damage though. As you can see, okay, plus 10% range damage, plus 20% critical chance for marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Oh, I see. And the critical chance is only when the magazine's half empty. I don't know. A lot of these perks are not that interesting for only getting them every other level, you know? I guess I gotta go for the range damage. It's only 10% though. It really feels like it should be more than that. Vigilant Lies dead. Okay, hold on. So the Vigilant on the starting planet was a black guy, and the Vigilant on this planet was a woman. What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be getting from this. The fascists are incredibly incompetent, and they're also extremely diverse. If I didn't know better, I would say they're mocking diversity, but that's clearly not what they're doing. That's not, you know, that's not what they're doing. They're so afraid of you know, having an ethno state in media that they can't do it. So the supposed fascists are like just a diversity squad of homos. Like, it makes no sense. Why would it even be a fascist government? Like, how did this even come to be? You know? It makes no sense how the Protectorate would even be formed if it's this diverse. Who's gonna unify under a totalitarian government if the people share nothing in common? That's the whole point of making things diverse, that the people cannot fight against the government. That is literally the point. But again, this was written by retards, smug Redditors, pseudo-intellectuals. So, I don't know. The Protectorate's probably a metaphor for Elon Musk, some stupid shit. Honestly, the closest thing it is to anything from real life is Soviet Russia. Now, I don't think the writers see it that way, if I had to bet, but that everything that they've shown so far sounds like a parody of Soviet Russia, but that's clearly not. It's supposed to be like the Empire from Star Wars, even if they never did any of these things, really, outside of maybe murdering a couple of their own people. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I mean, all I'm getting from this is that the corpos are winning and the fascists are losing because they're super incompetent or something. I don't know, dude. It's really not that much to work with here. Yeah, so these guys used to be Protectorate goons and then became bandits. Oh, is it because they got addicted to Adrenatime, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Die. Give us Adrenatime and don't die. Give us Adrenatime and die. Okay. Alright. Average druggy comment right there. Man, the stuttering's getting real bad. I mean, obviously playing this on stream is gonna hurt the performance a bit, but... Damn, that smells good. What the hell is that? Hold on. Sorry, I forgot I just muted myself. I know this game is boring as fuck, and I've gotten up every hour, but there's something that smells really good, and I need to get up and see what food that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not going to put the FAR theme up. Just stare at this in silence. It was just popcorn. I'm a little disappointed. It didn't smell like popcorn from here. I can't wait to read these unhinged number-related super chats. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. 3333333. Wheelchair salesman, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on selling wheelchairs for a living? Sure. Go ahead, do that. Make sure to strap bombs to them. And then take out those cripples. They're draining the economy. Isn't popcorn smell a sign of a heart attack? Yeah, but it was actual popcorn, though. Did you even listen to the words that came out of my mouth? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. My colonel demanded 3 treats tonight. I refused. He's still got his 3 treats because I caved. He knows when I am weak. I also trimmed his nails tonight. Yeah, see? The average cat owner can't even control their animal. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for another 5. All this 3 nonsense aside, how many legit wigs do I own? 0. This is the dumbest meme. That's 26 likes. But it's I have like no hair left. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. 3. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $5. The third dialogue option typically tells him to get bent. Yeah, you just mean in general. Yeah. Bees Mongeese, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Huh? How can you have 3 erectile dysfunctions? Is that what the 3 is really for? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. 3 pills when... Oh, it's like 3 Tylenols when pregnant can cause the baby to have autism. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Top 3 games, Symphony of the Night, Deus Ex OG, Super Mario Bros. 3. Those are also the only 3 games Ricardo has played, coincidentally. Wiener, thanks to the 40 THB. Obsidian is dead and Debin is Jewish. Both true. Jeb Reggie, thanks to 16 months of membership. I can't decode that. It's like I large blank small blank U blank 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 D blank or blank blank EA. I don't know. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Outer Worlds 2 is a skyscraper attempted by Troons. It collapses within itself. They can build nothing. They're so twisted they do not understand great things, let alone what makes things great. Yes. Absolutely. F45K238B, that's a great at for sure. Thanks to the 2 reals. This crap isn't even worth pirating. Obsidian sucks. Yep. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. How is Devin mogging you? He's not. You're gay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. This game sucks ass. Yep. Then another $10. They make these works as reflections of themselves. So they cannot fathom anything else. This art they create is a reflection of their own distorted existence. All of this is awful, all degenerate. Very true. The thing that's weird is I understand that part of being left-wing is not understanding the ideology of your opponents. There was like a huge study done about that a long time ago where it's like right-wing people understand left-wing people much more than the other way around. And of course they all denied it and like, fake study. But it's like, it's just evident by the way you speak and act that you don't understand anything about right-wing people. But that's what it reminds me when they make shit like this, where they have an incompetent fascist regime as their enemy, and yet they're all just as diverse as the corpo consumer slaves. Like it makes no sense. Like they don't even fundamentally understand fascism on any level. It's like fascism couldn't even exist under, you know, the melting pot. We'll just say, you know, under Brazilian demographics. Jakio 55, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I'm so bloated and full of gas. I'm so big and gassy. Okay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. He's big, he's gassy. SSS Tone Pie, thanks to the 2 Australian. Loosh, and then it's like a nose emoji, and then like one of those Japanese nose mask things, and then an alien, and then a lizard, and then a moon, then I don't even know what that box is, and then a ghost. Yummy Loosh. I don't know what the fuck that means. The schizophrenia is going up. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. 3 wigs. Sono Cocoliche, thanks to 20 pesos. What do you think of Inglourious Bastards? I actually have never seen it. I've never seen it. Yeah, par pudding. Someone explained that earlier. That still doesn't make sense, though. Someone just says 3 to reference, you know, Cell's little iconic line. And then all you guys just decide to repeat it. Because one guy keeps saying it. You're like, yes, let's all say it. That'll be funny. Well, how is that funny? You're not funny. Fuck you. I'm the YouTuber. You're the words on a screen for a reason. What time is it? 9:45. I can't stand much more of this on stream. I thought I'd be stronger than this, but no, I think my resolve is weakening. So, I don't know. I'm thinking like another 45 minutes to an hour, then we'll switch games. I already have both of these. And I never checked the bandolier uniform, but I'm assuming it's not that good. Yeah, the one I'm equipped with is the best one. What's the escape suit? Oh, like an auto smoke bomb on low health. Interesting. It's like stealth armor. I wish I could break down stuff in my inventory without being at a bench. If I tried the SpongeBob Titans of the Tide demo, it's actually really good. I don't believe that at all, but listen, I'm a baby game connoisseur, and you're not, just not. Okay, how about that? I don't believe you. I guess we could maybe try it. I don't know how. Let me see. Damn, it's coming out that fucking soon? I feel like I barely heard anything about this, and it's coming out November 18th. Alright, I'll download the demo, fuck it. Shit, hold on, I gotta limit the download speed, though, or this stream's gonna freak out and die. Outer Worlds 2, how good is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 4, maybe. I know people are gonna be like, that's high, that's too high. But it's like, I mean, it's a functional shooter. But you have to tolerate the cringiest dialogue ever written by a human being. So, it is a tall ask. Which one of these do I have to do first? I might as well do the one that was closer to here. I need to buy ammo. Synth avoiding 3 out of 10 despite chat. The 3 meme is terrible, and you guys should all be ashamed.
Sorry.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Thus, math.
If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement,
I never talked to this math nerd. Hold on.
and then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes?
You're a
Did
queer,
you need
all right.
something?
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So just mathing out here in public so passers-by can watch you math. Yeah.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Bet the other 10.26% of the time, they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons.
By
Check.
quite a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key
Holy
areas.
fuck, I'm about ready to skip. We're skipping. What are you talking about? Shut the hell up. Nothing he said. He didn't even have a quest. He didn't even have a fucking quest. You scum! You scum! Kill the refugees now! Die! I'm saving this world. I'm saving this world. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. I'm saving you all. I'm freeing you from the Matrix. Yes, get what you fucking deserve, you freaks. Yeah, stay in here so I can kill you in the perfect place, you fucking bug people. Yeah. You're all gonna fucking die. I'm amazed how easy it is to kill all these people. It's shockingly pretty easy. All right. Have you seen the recent Crimson Desert gameplay? How recent? Did I ever watch that other gameplay? I can't quite remember.
Don't tell me you're one of those.
I don't know. I don't trust anything. I just want to play the game myself these days, you know.
What caused the Protectorate and the Order? Do you think
Arcadia shall ever return?
Look at all these people standing here. Like, they're just asking me not to throw a grenade. How could I not?
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right
That's
here and I'll find you an
racist.
expectorant.
Okay, SpongeBob's done downloading.
We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No, we have to stay here. I'll be fine.
Okay. I just want to kill them so bad. Maybe later. Maybe later. I mean, if one lone guy can kill a whole settlement, then your fucking whole math equation bullshit is pathetic. You know, you're freaks and you suck. Oh, I forgot. I went to the settlement to buy ammo. All right. I forgot why I was even there. I'm not sure if they even have a shop, though, is the only thing. I mean, they have like a doctor, but... Oh, right, yeah, vending machines. Yeah. They probably have a vending machine, right?
the meaning of life is in there? And we are the
These are mods. Yeah, here we go. Heavy rounds, plasma charge. I just need to buy pretty much everything. I need to start selling some of this crap too. I don't think there's any way to upgrade. Like, this is just like the gay-ass deluxe edition crap. So, I can probably just sell all that. Trying to think, what do I actually need? So many things are almost exactly the same. I never actually tried the trench shotgun, I just realized it. Yeah, and the trench shotgun's just better than the triple barrel shotgun. Amazing. What is this? I don't even think I've even used this. Short rounds. It's just a better, yeah, I think it's just a better version. This is really exciting, guys, but I'm sorry I don't have any commentary for selling armor. That's beyond my skills as an entertainer. We'll just keep the rest of this crap. Okay, surely I can afford ammo now, right? Wow. Okay. That kind of costs a lot. Whatever. Let's just buy it all. I don't give a fuck. I just hate running out of ammo in video games. So, I'm just gonna buy out all this stock. I'm a mindless consumer drone in the video game too, guys. Alright.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
What's up, Griffin? How you doing?
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
How's the game so far? Amazing. We need to get to more top-of-the-line Reddit Chungus dialogue for you. We've already talked to everyone in the refugee camp. See, I will say one thing. I know I'm wasting time. I'm sorry. You can tell my ADHD's going off hardcore. But I do need to show you. Like, this is one way it's better than Starfield. Is this? Well, the frame rate went to shit, so that's not great. But the fact I can kill everyone in here is awesome. In Starfield, you can only kill the nameless NPCs, and here I can kill basically everybody. So, alright, I just had to show you that real quick. Yeah, slideshow 5. I know, Unreal Engine 5 sucks. It sucks. It can't handle open world, and yet people keep using it for open world. I'm not even sure what it actually is good at, but whatever it's good at, that's not what devs are using it for. These dead spiders seem to be making noise. Almost just walked right off the cliff. I'm guessing you're not going to play Outer Worlds 2 with us again, and you're going to finish on your own so you can make your review in a timely manner. We'll see. The thing is, you have to remember, when it comes to games this boring, I need to play it on stream to keep my sanity, you know? I know they're not the most entertaining streams to watch, obviously, because I've run out of things to say unless there's extremely cringe dialogue happening. Especially since the shooting part of the game is acceptable. You know, it's fine. Except when there's extreme bullet sponges, then that's not fine. But most of the time it's okay. So, if there's not talking going on, there's not really much to talk about. Unless you want to hear me ramble about Digimon again. I think I ran out of things to say, though. I covered most of it. Digimon is like, it's just one of those things where you see the potential. Just like Sonic. Like, Digimon and Sonic are both potential, man. You know, they'll never live up to what they could do, but you hope, you dream.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Or what? I don't think these computers ever have anything that interesting. I just want to kill all the anti-choice scum. That's the only meaningful choice left in this game, I think, since they don't want us to join the fascists. Griffin Gaming, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Chudcast someday. No. I feel bad for keep bringing that up, but Devin hates Chudcast right now, so I need to psyop him to not hate Chudcast, and then we can have guest episodes again. Hold on. Solar, thanks to the 1-year membership. Chud Plar, Wowie Zowie, Fuda badge in a year. Let's fucking go. Nope, never gonna happen. Common J, thanks to the $5. Can I actually play as a robber baron and oppress people? As far as I can tell, you can't actually, like, oppress people, but you can murder them. So that's cool. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $5. Only F-slurs make huge games now. Their payrolls are an absolute joke. It's time to reject, fully reject, not even engage this Truneslop. Well, you're watching the wrong channel, Ricardo. That's literally my entire business model.
Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of voice crack. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ from the Abbot, but we don't have any means of. Yes, they said they have a. Yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
What, you guys don't have cameras?
Very well. Come inside.
I can't just show my piece of paper to the camera. You got like weird goofy ass computer shit that does nothing right here, but they couldn't have a camera. Hold on. Oh yeah, Griffin, thanks for 20 other gifted memberships earlier, and then $5. He's so smart. 1 million new H1Bs now. Absolutely. Every Indian is a genius in this game. Chair throwing Italian, thanks to the 16 months membership. Fucking queries. Absolutely. Dubs0408, thanks to the $3 and the heart in chat. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to $2 or £2. Synth Sus, a microphone singing 3 wigs. I don't know why. Okay. Where is all this fucking money come from? All right, Sonyo Cocoliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Wash your eyes with some extreme G3.
Down below until you talk to me.
Okay. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $10. One of my comforts, they cannot create anything as great as a team of white men can. So we live in the past. They cannot create the future. They're too damaged. That definitely seems true when it comes to art in this day and age, I gotta say.
Deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Here you go. I guess I can do some flavor. I'm prepared to fight, and if necessary, die to uncover the truth. Okay, what? Like, I get the Space Ranger line supposed to be being a goofball, like fucking Buzz Lightyear or some shit. Yeah, here you are.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word.
Svoboda, a very white name. Irish, I think.
I expect your
Svoboda.
behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
Yeah, what's going on
The
here?
recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
So we should launch more of those and blow them to smithereens. I agree. Transport pod is a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually. These are all three of these are not good. This sort of thing happen all the time here. Seems like a net negative, yes. Illegal. All the again, I would never say any of these three things.
This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Truly.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
I love how the Order of the Ascendant are just even more smug Redditors. Every character we've met has been condescending or annoying in some fashion, and now they have a whole faction of math nerds who are as annoying as possible. That didn't even make a sound effect. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll read more super chats later. Thoughts on my boy Rick being Kirby Air Rider's face red heart shape. Yeah, I love all the Kirby returning characters. Like, I'm surprised that the bad guy from Squeak Squad is in it. I feel like I haven't seen anything from Squeak Squad since it came out. Especially because people had theories that Sakurai hated all the Kirby games he had nothing to do with. Obviously, that's not true because there's a lot of references to those games in this. Wowie zowie. Two women bickering. Can we kill both of them?
What's her name took over?
Okay.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Why is this stealing? Everything should be mine. It all belongs to me. It was all promised me 3,000 years ago. Ew, ew, ew.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
There's always someone in chat who would. What's your role here?
I oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently, like
Man, there sure are a lot of women in charge in this game.
It's plainly obvious.
Like probably 80% of the characters in commanding positions have been women so far.
One of those secret enemy programs you're
Interesting. I thought the Order was supposed to see things like this coming. Yeah, a fat lot of good those equations, did you?
Not all of us spend every waking moment at probabilistic analysis. Some have even more difficult roles to play. Administration, for example. Those dedicated wholly to the math do still miss things regularly, I should add. Calculating the probability of events, well, it's something of an imprecise science currently.
I actually have enough science for one of these? I'm shocked.
Sounds like you're seriously denigrating the work of your colleagues.
That's the science answer.
Oh, no, of course not. It's just some spend their days pondering. Some of us have to actually keep everything running. Now, let me tell you about this scoundrel. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why she could destroy
she's
this
a
entire place in a
badass.
moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Normally, I'm asked not to leave a body behind. I hate these. They're just cringe. I didn't know picking Renegade meant I'm gonna be a cringe alert. Ugh. I'll say it anyway.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office, Let me know when
How is
she's
that even
no longer a
an appropriate response to that statement? Whatever. Who cares? Nothing matters anyway, apparently.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varaxis as
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars are just held wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Well, she didn't shoot me on sight, shockingly. Or maybe not shockingly, I don't know.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
That's an interesting looking character there. See, the Indian women are traitors. Why do you hire them? Yeah, she's ancient too. Look at that. Oh, God.
Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Ancient gear golem.
About me?
Oh, my. That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
All right, well, how about you stop killing people then, if it's a misunderstanding? Yeah, who caused the explosion?
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
You killed 2 people who came in here. I think it's too late for you to defend yourself, dumbass. I heard you killed those 2 guards.
That was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
What? Right, this is all immensely suspicious. Not sure I believe you. Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door.
All right.
Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found
Will my amazing engineering abilities allow me to open this door? I'm hoping, please. I'm such a great engineer. That's got to be good for something, right? Why? Before I started streaming, I used my engineering skill several times to get into doors, and not once today have I been able to do that. Very annoying. Okay, well. Clearly, lockpicking is the far superior skill.
Investigator?
Alright, launch record. You can lick the paper if you're dumb. But why? If you're an ex-convict, you can... Okay, whatever. Time to launch. We'll look up recent launch. Is directed outpost opportunity. Okay. Record clear shows Initiate Alpha launch the payload outpost opportunity. Okay, so if I knew something about smells... or being a convict, then it would give me more info. Alright, well, is there anything else to investigate here? Alright, well the records were expunged, so that's obviously suspicious. I don't know. I guess I didn't have the right skills, guys. Sorry. No skills. So I just can't do this. That's good game design, because replayability, guys. Replayability.
Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Are you trying to convince her to come
Not
out?
presently, though the Proctor believes that my purpose here. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek
Science!
the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Indeed, fellow scientist.
Okay.
I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Yeah, data had been purged with physical records to do launch
I
transport
suppose
pod.
the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Okay. Sure. So who did it then?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Okay, yeah, can we prove it?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Yeah, they do have to reach that word count. Was that... Shit. Which game was that? There was a game... Was it Outer Worlds 2 or 1 or something? Where it's like, here's the script for the game. And it's like stacked to the fucking ceiling. Yeah, no wonder, because it's garbage. Too many fucking words. Just like Digimon had the same problem. Too many words. Get to the fucking point.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas.
I'm glad her touching that made no sound effect. It wasn't in the budget.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone...
Oh, yeah, it was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was the one I saw. Yeah, Skyclad, you're right. That's what I'm thinking of.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
This game likes putting assholes behind bulletproof glass. Yeah, they're pretty confident when they're over there. But you saw what I did to that fucking scientist on the other planet. I took care of that fruit, don't worry. More spiders. I don't have to feel any morality about killing spiders. Thanks for that, yeah. Well, once you complete a quest, there's almost no reason not to kill someone unless they're tied to a major faction. And there was no way to affect my reputation with the Protectorate on the first planet, which makes me believe that you can't even ally with them to begin with. Which, if that's true, that sucks so much. Like, what? Fucking pussies. Like, mega ultra pussies. And again, if 3 of the narrative designers were women, then they literally do have pussies, so, you know. To be fair, I don't know if any of them are trans, but, you know, they might have gash wounds. There might be a gash wound involved. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to confirm it. Maybe I should, but I don't feel like it at the moment.
Over here.
Yes? He just said over here and he has nothing to say. Excuse me?
Thank you kindly.
Okay, there we
I am
go.
decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
All of your money.
Of course. I am
Empty
now
your
able to
pockets
read you and
now
respond
or
to
die. Pretty simple. Yeah.
question, but
Right.
yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Exposed wiring, what happened?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred,
They
I
love
rushed here to
math,
check my
guys,
door.
math.
The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything.
Yeah, blah blah. Shut up. Whatever.
Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Uh-huh. That was real funny that you just said that, you fuck. I'm not even allowed to eat that shit off the table, man. I just saved your fucking life. Is there nothing interactable in here? If this is where they have to reroute the controls, why wouldn't it be here? I guess I gotta keep going. I'm juiced up. I love my green juice. Heal me with some green juice. Juicify me, Captain. I can't believe the donut cereal was good. I really expected it to be shit. No, it's gotta be here. Where's the exposed wiring he was talking about? Yeah, here we go. Okay, look closer. It's reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors. Oh, that doesn't look good for her. I didn't have the right skills to examine it closer, so yeah, I guess, you know, she's looking more sus. Ow. Vita, please. Yeah, the donut cereal, man. I don't know. It lives rent free in my brain sometimes. Maybe because I ate all the other sugar in the house. So my brain is like, need more sugar now. I'm probably gonna die, so let me quick save here. Oh no, I should be able to land on that and be okay. And I just jumped past it like a tard. God damn it. I thought the fall damage would be too much, because this is one of those games that has a lot of fall damage. So I tried to use the double jump to offset it, and I just died. I can just fall on this. Yeah, see, I only took like 1% health as fall damage, so it wasn't that bad.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad.
Since you're gonna review this game, is it time to mention the woke stuff New Vegas has in that video you've talked about it before? If it's relevant.
Exceptions may be made.
But the thing is, like, if New Vegas is proto-woke, this is like 20 times worse. So it's not like it's really worth talking about in detail. Now, the women in charge thing is definitely something you could argue for New Vegas. At least the NCR. The NCR does have that problem. Not nearly as many as this, though.
Appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Sure. You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer.
Actually, I'm an engineer. It doesn't come up much, though. This game hates engineers.
Poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
It heals me and poisons me. Awesome, dude. I can intimidate her, or what, to just give it to me, probably, I would assume.
Tremendous.
Alright.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Alright, I have a shield that lets me go through poison shit like that, so we can do this real quick. Is it a task? Probably. I wish it told me. It probably did tell me what quest I just got, but... Alright, I forgot to collect the bounty. What fucking quest was this? Those are completed already. What is this? Medical specialist? Oh, right, that... I forgot to do that, too, when I saved the robot. This isn't even a quest, is it? Whatever. I'm assuming it's over there somewhere. So she told me to go get some, but I don't have a quest marker for what... dude, I don't, man. I'm a modern gamer. I need my yellow paint. Where the fuck is it? I just came over here for no reason. Damn it. I don't have the clearance. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I guess I'll just hope it's by this quest marker. It might be. Who knows? I actually enjoy mathematics. These queers are making me look bad. Well, how do you know, Par? Maybe you'd fit perfectly in this game. I don't... The problem is, Outer Worlds, the whole point of this universe is to make everything lame and gay. I mean, I don't think there is anything cool in this universe. Like, it doesn't exist. So, don't worry, everyone looks bad. I'm glad that if you're at full health, it gives you inhaler charges, so you still have a reason to use them. Dude, every skill except what I have, dude. Everything. Just throw me a bone, game, please. Engineering and speech are my only like non-combat things. Yeah, lucky, fucking. Ugh. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances. Okay. How does that really help me? I still don't even know where the fuck the thing is that the chick wanted me to get. I know I should have picked science in the fucking science game. Oh, that was just another way. Because I think in the first game I picked science, but I don't know, I didn't want science. I just didn't want it. Alright, I need to talk to this chick again and see what she actually wanted.
Ah, you're back. I see my Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a
Oh, she just wanted me to vent the shit. That was it. Why'd she just teleport? Don't do that again, or I'm gonna shoot you.
With the leak abated,
Okay.
I am fully prepared to be peppered with
Yeah, was anyone
creeps.
lurking?
Even just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Alright, fine. Be useless then.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay. So now I can get into all those other areas. Alright. Yes.
I am...
Sweet. Alright, so I did get something useful out of that, because I saw a lot of doors with the... Oh, right. I already vented the garbage. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I forget, I should still pick up all the food. I don't think you actually have to crouch to steal shit, but you know, it's just a habit. Yeah, no you don't. Okay, blah blah blah. Alva, profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors. Blah 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 blah. She's being evasive. But it can't be the old Indian woman. It must be the evil white man forcing her to do it or something. It couldn't have been her. Where's the evil white man to explain away what's happening? I hate space games. Space is so gay. That's only because there's no aliens. Where are the intelligent aliens? They have made... The Starfield definitely made space seem incredibly lame, without a doubt. And this, obviously, it definitely contributes. Though the first game was more the same anyway, so... It's not like this is breaking new ground for lameness. It's just more.
Always account for standard deviation.
It needs alien Yasuke and Musa. Only has 7 defense. Damn. Science. Why would I even want that? Okay, and I'm assuming this other door here has this shit that heals and poisons you. I would assume it's gotta be this one, right? It's giving me a lot of free EXP. No, but I will take those. Here we go. Essence of Vigor. Okay. 725 health over duration, plus 10 Zyranium poisoning. Right. The Zyranium poisoning works kind of like radiation and Fallout. Okay. I don't know. I think the healing I'm already using is probably better than that. Alright, guys. Did the old hag Indian do it after all?
Oh, hello, dear.
Why can I not use this to get in there?
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
You did it. Prepare to die. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
I've spoken to Svoboda one time. How would I know she's not capable of engineering all this?
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her action.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? The old Indian grandma is gonna kill the boss bitch here. You clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado.
Delgado.
Causal redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad I streamed the end of this quest. Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh, we gotta hear the explanation for this one. The Indian grandma is super intimidating, badass assassin. I hate Redditors so much. Holy fuck.
Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name.
No one would ever say that. Ever! Ever! Look at these fucking dialogue lines. Which one is like, you really expect me to believe an old hag is some badass? That is what one of these lines should be. But no, no, no. I'm not allowed to say she's not cool. This is someone's self-insert character. What a fucking joke. Oh.
Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. Kill it. Stop. Please.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
How long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that,
You've been here
I have
for
nothing to speak on
decades.
at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
What do you mean requires speech? Oh, I need 8? Dude, come on. Oh my. Speech is one of the only things I'm good at, and I need 8. I need 8. Oh my god. What the fuck? I guess I should have level grinded before I came here. You'll realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her. We're pretending the grandma's a threat. This is a real line in the video game. This is a real line in the game. Holy fuck. We forced Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. I don't know.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Oh my god, this is so cringe. Stop. I'm shooting her in the head as soon as she gets out of there. Wait, really? What? You were gonna do what?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
Oh my god.
Ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Sure. Dude, look at these options. Dude, not even my character is taking this seriously.
Definitely determined. Maybe a bit of a stretch.
We can't even pretend. If she doesn't, if she doesn't talk, shoot her. I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have ruined. I don't know.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
What the fuck was that? Did you see?
Thus
All right.
concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That looks so cheap. Holy fuck. This is the power of Xbox. You shot her right in the chest. How is that a line? This is the worst conversation in the game yet. Like, this whole sequence is probably the cringiest shit that's happened yet. Oh my god. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado, dear. Hi.
Oh, really? She's unkillable. Oh, what? She's not unkillable? She's not unkillable. Come back. Stop running. Bitch, I didn't say you could run. Come back. Stop. Fuck. Hold on. No. Yes. Okay, you can actually kill her. You can actually kill her. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I had to check. I had to check. So again, it's still a better game than Starfield. It is still better than Starfield, but goddamn, the dialogue is worse than Starfield. I'll say that. All right. She had some good loot. My YouTube studio page just fucking died again. Hold on. Why'd I reload? We're not doing 90% of a quest and not completing it. Are you out of your mind? Toxic effluvium repository access. Okay. Blah blah blah. Necklace.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Is this grandma really a fucking party member? I didn't actually like. I know they went through the party members in a video, but I didn't watch it, so I honestly have no idea. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, this sucks so much. I bet they thought that was really funny and quirky. I guarantee they did. I will gladly personally snap some old ladies' necks in front of the developers just to show them how not badass they are. Cyranium ray. Okay. Interesting. Don't say that in the review. I know. I gotta lay low for a little while. I have to pretend to be a good boy. Blah, 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 blah. It's unacceptable error. Okay. If Reese has concluded that we're to pursue contingency plan, blah, blah, blah. Alright. The girl boss I'm chasing after.
Part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now. What, because of her monotone speaking? What do you mean? Did she read the line wrong? What is prompting this response? I think like the voice director didn't correct how she read the line or something. She's supposed to sound weird, but it just sounded monotone. Any idea what's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit.
So if her goggles are pointed upward, how the fuck does she see through them?
I help you.
And I know, again, the retarded ass art director, any of the people involved in like modeling, she'll be like, it's supposed to look goofy and stupid because nothing's serious. Literally, they're pointed up in two different directions, like a fucking chameleon. Like, what is she looking at? Depends on what it
I have an old
involves.
contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't worry, we can. Hey, token, fuck
I
off.
could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit.
Yeah, shine my boots while you're at it.
You know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Level up. Let's get 8 speech like I'm supposed to have right now. Awesome. Maybe I can actually pass a check with the fucking... I shouldn't have even put any points in science. It's clear you're... For replay value... You're supposed to only invest in the skills that you have, specialized in. Those are the only ones you're supposed to put points in, are the ones you specialized in. That's it. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I'll play some baby game Kino. Actually, I don't expect it to be Kino. It probably won't be. We'll play some SpongeBob demo, and we'll see how much, how much time we have left after that, like what time it is, you know. Look Outside sells is over. No, I promised I'm finishing Look Outside before the month is over. That's a promise. There's still time. Did the band fix my sleep schedule? No. Nope. I'm just an insomniac, man. It's hard to fall asleep. I tried a few times. I even drank less caffeine. My body is restless. Part of it is because I eat food too late, though. That's probably the reason. Okay. Let's see. Where's SpongeBob? Yeah. I'll just boot that up. I gotta pee, though. I'll do that in a second. I don't think I ate enough food, but I've already taken so many breaks during the stream. I don't want to take another one. Now let me change the stream title real quick. I forgot what this is even called. Hold on. Titans of the Tide, okay. On second thought, I might play a decent amount of Outer Worlds 2 off stream, but I think I'll probably play more on stream just because it makes sure that I sit in this seat and actually play the game instead of do something else. Alright, hold on. I can't believe this is coming out in less than a month. I barely... Chat told me about this game, and that's all I knew about it. Like, I think I maybe watched one trailer. I didn't know about this. I just realized since this is a new SpongeBob game that the writing will be trash like modern episodes. Yeah, probably. Let's just hope that the gameplay is better than Cosmic Shake. Cosmic Shake wasn't bad, but it was just okay. And I feel like I played enough, you know, baby games that I don't really need to play okay ones.
Playing a platform with keyboard and mouse. Seriously, hope you guys don't do this. I don't. Trust me. I don't. Shit. I might have to reboot it. Or it could be because I'm all tabbed, actually. I should probably read super chats before we start this. Proto Cumsocks, thanks for $5. On the news is saying 99.9% of Digimon players are laying homosexuals. Test prove this thoughts. Yes, maybe in your faggot mind you would think that. Ricardo doesn't even like women, and he's calling other people gay. Imagine my shock. He probably fucks his cat. I told you Ricardo's Mr. Blanket. He does like Red Letter Media, but I don't think... I don't think so. SSS Tone, thanks to the 2 Australian. Loosh equals negative energy. And then the Kaba box thing equals Soul Harvester on Moon. Okay, well, thanks for the rundown. Soma Shotgun, thanks to the 400 HUF. Huffing on that copium. Like his currency. This was the pun. Chrono Cumsocks, thanks for $5. The white mind is the only mind. We all in the back of it know the absolute truth. Only our people are capable of world building in real life. That's definitely a claim. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. They call her the endpoint, a data node of sorts. They call it the what? Dude, I'm never going to get over how hard that dude fell off. Kobe Shinobi fell off so hard. It's unreal. Anyway, we have to get to this amazing game. I love Baby Game. Baby Game? Baby Game now?
Another peaceful day in Bikini Bottom.
Well, Poppin', severe
For
Poppin'.
SpongeBob SquarePants, every workday at the Krusty Krab is a special day. But today will be an extra special day. Perhaps even hauntingly special.
Today is gonna be the best day ever, and I really mean it this time. Oh, who am I kidding? I always mean it.
SpongeBob, get over here, boyo. Lots to do before we open. Up to it.
Oh, well, at least I'm playing the game. We don't have to watch a long cutscene. I can't swing my, I can air dash. That's interesting.
The tables are a right mess thanks to Squidward. You'd think with all them limbs he'd be better at cleaning. They gotta be spotless before we open, SpongeBob. Get scrubbing or I'll have your hide.
You can count on me, Mr. Krabs.
Make it clean enough to eat off of.
Hold on. Just want to turn down the audio a little bit. There we go. I'm cleaning, dude. He should be swinging the jellyfish net, though.
SpongeBob, we are in great danger. Come here, quick.
Last night I had to hurry home to watch the latest episode of House Fancy before I could clean or restock the kitchen, SpongeBob. You better get some fresh ingredients from upstairs. If we open and can't make Krabby Patties, that mob out there might just kill us. I'm too talented to die.
Better hurry upstairs for fresh ingredients.
Wowie zowie, guys.
Satisfied till every customer is satisfied.
Maybe this will be the day I finally get caught in a stampede.
Your usual negative rain cloud won't dampen my day, Squidward.
Well, I guess it's time to...
Let's make those Krabby Patties and find them all good homes and happy
okay.
stomachs.
Gotta make Krabby Patties, I guess. You know, if this is a demo, they probably should just like skip to a real level or something instead of making us play the tutorial. You'd think they would. Oh my god, the Flying Dutchman.
It is I, the Flying Dutchman, the ghostly scourge of the seven seas. Tremble before me. Get in line like the rest of us, old-timer. The Flying Dutchman waiting in a line of simple mortals? Unimaginable! Unthinkable!
Several thinkable hours later.
I mean, he's a ghost. So does he really need to... What?
This way, Your Highness.
Uh-oh. Oh, King Neptune just skipped the line, dude. Alright, yeah.
Squidward, a dozen of our finest half-off Krabby Patties for our revered king. Of course. Squidward will be happy to pay for your patties.
Oh, he doesn't even have to pay.
Royal order of Krabby Patties coming right up.
Dare cut in front of me, you tinsel-top flounder? Me, the most powerful being of all of Bikini Bottom? Most powerful? Oh, please. You do realize you're talking to a god. You out-of-season Halloween prop. Why you? I'll show you power.
Oh, shit. No, SpongeBob.
Oh, never mind. I've lost my appetite. Smells like a dirty sock in here. Back to the palace.
What? King Neptune's not even gonna fight? He's just gonna run away? Wow, he pussied out.
The refreshing beverage.
Okay. Oh, what the? It just... What? Alright.
Yozo, what was that?
Okay.
I don't know, but it sure sent a shiver down my fins.
Gee. Was the Krusty Krab always floating in midair like that?
Alright, since this is just a demo, we're not gonna collect all the things. As much as I want to.
Ghosts? Oh, no! Stay away! Poor ghosts! I hope they're not on their way to get Krabby Patties.
Huh, okay. Patrick and Burrow underground, that's interesting. Like I'm playing Crash 2, dude. Remember the ant level, dude? The bees, dude? Remember the bees? Remember the bees? There were bees, evil bees and shit. Alright. Sure.
Ghosts! And they have charm!
I find it very amusing that now even a SpongeBob game has a Dark Souls dodge roll. Is there any reason for that? Alright, to the Krusty Krab, I guess. Hold on, I want to open that treasure chest. Did one of the enemies get stuck in the wall? Because there seems to be a guy shooting. Yeah, an enemy got stuck in the wall. That's good. Treasure. Oh, they got the tikis from Alpha Bikini Bottom. I'm gonna ignore them though. I'm ignoring collectibles. This is a demo. Oh, I can break these ones. Yep.
Must have a short circuit.
Oh my God, Karen.
Sheldon, have you? He took the keys to the chum bucket with him, and now I can't get in.
No. Have you thought about looking in the chum bucket? I saw some ghosts eating chum earlier. Maybe he finally found a customer.
Oh my, seems I forgot who I'm talking to. Anyway, last I saw, he was trying to find a way up to the Krusty Krab.
Ooh, for the half-off Krabby Patty special?
That's as good an explanation as any, I guess.
It looks like everyone
Oh,
wants a
yeah,
half-off
whoops.
patty. Save some for me!
It's got auto
You can use
default
the chum
on.
bucket to climb up and over like Plankton did.
Sure, but
Blah 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 blah. Shut the hell up. I can't even remember the last time I've seen a SpongeBob episode. I've seen like over the years I've seen a lot of YouTubers shitting on SpongeBob episodes, but actually watching one, I don't know, it's gotta be over 15 years. I don't know, probably. Which makes sense because I'm an almost 30-year-old man. But yeah, but still, I find it funny. I've seen like probably, I don't know, 40 videos at least on people shitting on SpongeBob modern episodes. But I actually haven't seen a SpongeBob episode in over 15 years.
you look too big to be Plankton.
This is comfier than I expected. I can't thank you enough. Thanks. Okay, that was enough. Bye.
Yeah, the humor is not great, but that's to be expected, I think.
Plankton? Is that you? Plankton? Is that you?
Do I have to free all the citizens here to move on? There's the rock thing. Can I break the rock?
If you save me, I'll give you a lifetime supply of chum.
Oh, the button's not activated. Oh, he's in here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he's
Get
out.
to the Krusty Krab this instant. I have a formula to I mean, my takeout order is getting cold.
All this fighting has only made me more hungry.
There, you see? We're both after the same thing, food. But I can see that you're much hungrier than me. Why don't you go first?
How gentlemanly of you.
I guess my mama just raised me right. Try using that barrel to clear a path. I do it myself, but I'm, too weak from hunger to lift it. After you.
Or maybe he's tiny and there's no way he could lift this barrel. He doesn't even have to say that. It's not like he could possibly pick it up. Dialogue in this game is far, far better than Outer Worlds 2. Well, it's less obnoxiously smug.
Is this considered throwing or flinging? I should ask Plankton.
You guys notice how the throwing arc has no weight behind it? Like, in the old game, like, it just, like, floats when you throw it. But in Battle for Bikini Bottom, it actually, like, has gravity, you know? There's an inherent cheapness to it. Which is not surprising, I mean... Battle for Bikini Bottom was definitely a better game than it had any right to be.
Or are you street performers?
Yeah, okay, you can place boxes? That's the thing. Oh, yeah. Clearly that's not what I was supposed to do. There must have been a button to set it down. I didn't really look. Many such cases. Place boxes. There's a box. Oh, it just teleports it back. I can probably just jump right past this thing, can't I? Assuming it'll let me... Yeah.
Stop that!
I got big coin. Wow, I got big coin, and I didn't even have to go over to that part and fight those guys. I gotta stack another one. Alright, ass wipe. That's something a SpongeBob character would say, right? Ass wipe? I think I remember that. You know, I just remember, like, when Mysterious Mr. Ender started, yes, anyone with a brain knew he was autistic, obviously, but that was a novelty, like a guy seriously analyzing cartoons for children. You know, and obviously people shit on that idea now, but the things we grew up with actually were good. Even if it takes a Teasmo to take it seriously enough, you know, to encourage other people to analyze it. You know, you can judge the guy as much as you want for him being a Teasmo. But ultimately, he's correct. This stuff is shit. And obviously the stuff he made was shit because he's a Teasmo and they're notoriously bad at being creative. No offense to my Teasmo chat members. But there's a reason why you guys are famous for making Sonic recolors. Creativity and autism don't really go together very well. I can just pick up these guys too. That's kind of fun. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with seriously analyzing cartoons. It is depressing that cartoons are only made for two demographics, either tiny toddlers or 20-something-year-old lesbians. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with the state of the world? That those are the two, like, you know, main demographics for cartoons on TV. Parents can't even watch cartoons with their kids anymore because they're too retarded. Like, I think I would refuse to let my children watch that garbage with how dumb it is and juvenile.
SpongeBob? Huh? Oh, this is gonna be great.
A monster! What have you done with SpongeBob, you ghostly imposter, you?
But it's me, Patrick. I've been turned into a ghost.
That's just what a ghostly imposter would say.
I can prove it. Here's my BFF ring. And you're not BFFs with a monster, are you?
Huh?
Shouldn't there have been like a sound effect right there? Of some kind?
What just happened?
Yay! Huh? It's our BFF rings. We can swap anytime we want. Eureka!
My turn, my turn!
Oh boy, ghostly. All right, that'll be enough of that, lad. I said cut it out. Now listen up, everyone. And that means you too, Mr. Squidward. We got a gas bag ghost to find so he can fix this mess.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I misspelled captain in the subtitle.
Sorry. All right, SpongeBob, listen up. That blasted Flying Dutchman has ruined me beloved Krusty Krab, so we gotta go after him.
How are we gonna do that, Mr. Krabs?
Why, in the floating patty, of course. And if we can sell a few Krabby Patties along the way, all the better.
Great idea, Mr. Krabs. The floating patty. Refuge for the hungry and the haunted.
Yeah, if they brought their wallet. Now, first I need you to prepare the floating patty for lunch. I mean, lunch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Then you gotta buy your new uniform from Pearl at her boutique. All employees must proudly wear the standard issue floating patty uniform, which comes with a built-in walkie-talkie.
Okay.
Or as I like to call them, workie-talkies.
Sir, yes, sir. Let's shake this place up so we can ship out.
Wow, I can switch my... Which one's a ghost? Wow, dude. Okay, I catch the jellyfish, and I'm guessing I throw the jellyfish then? Okay. Can I just throw shit at the ballast? See, I wasn't paying attention because they're talking too long, but did they say what you have to press? Oh, yeah, probably just throw this, yeah.
Here it comes!
There we go, easy enough. Wowie zowie. I'm so glad they made me do this. Why am I doing this?
Patrick, let's get to Pearl's boutique.
Oh my god, Pearl.
Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome to my boutique, where I sell the height of adventure fashion. I'm so
Did they ever explain Pearl? Probably not.
Très chic.
May we? Now, what can I get for you? A crew uniform, perhaps?
Oh, I guess Patrick doesn't have to wear it for some reason.
SpongeBob, do you hear me loud and clear?
Where is he talking from?
Loud and clear, Mr. Krabs.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can assume adopted, but I just want to know if they explained.
Worky-talkie. Wow, SpongeBob. That worky-talkie really
Why, thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, gay comments in the children's cartoon. Don't look into that. Oh right, he can't burrow. That's a Patrick thing.
All right, Patrick. Time to roll up our sleeves and make those.
I have to do a mini game. You guys said this is good. Can I kill whoever said that? Who said that in chat? Prepare to die. Did I just wait until the timer goes? It doesn't. Oh yeah, okay. You wait until it's green. I got it. They didn't really explain. Ah, this is awesome. How many of these do I have to fucking do? Chat, why did you make me do this? I hate you. Who said it was good? I got one guide.
It's the only way to fry.
Dude, what? This is fucking taking forever, dude. Alright, it's going faster.
It's ready. It's ready.
Uh-huh.
I take pride in my patty. Awesome! It's ready. It's ready.
How many mistakes am I allowed to make? Because I have a bad feeling that I'm going to start making mistakes here.
Order up. It's the only way to fry. Gee, thanks. It's ready. It's the only way to fry. It's ready. It's ready. Order up. It's ready. It's ready.
I just realized I don't even have to keep going, right? I can just let it go. Okay. Okay, good enough. I wasn't looking at the score anymore. Alright, good enough, good enough.
Oh boy, treasure.
Wowie zowie. I don't even know why I fucking did that. This is a demo. Alright, where's Mr. Krabs? Tell me where he is or die. You didn't tell me? I'm killing you then. That's what type of game this is, right? I can kill people.
I've caught the scent of gold. And sucks. And you know what that means.
Gold smells like socks.
No. What I mean is, where there's gold, there's pirates. And most importantly, gold.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Krabs?
It means I know where the Flying Dutchman is. And gold.
Alright, does this demo include a real level? Or is the demo gonna end there?
Captain. Choose a location on the map.
Do you see that? Just off the coast of
Good
Gula lies the
lagoon.
picturesque Goldfish Island, rumored to be the hiding place of the legendary treasure of Captain Goldie. A rumor mostly spread by the owner of Captain Goldie's Treasure Hunter Resort.
Goldfish Island. Oh boy, Patrick.
Alright.
We'll see Captain Goldie herself.
You mean the enigmatic pirate who runs this island of mystery and adventure?
Okay, wait. Do I have a move that I'm not aware of here? Okay, yeah.
Just what I wanted.
What does catching a jellyfish actually do? I don't really know.
Hey, yous, welcome! My name is Captain Goldie, your host at this beautiful beautiful and totally legit resort.
Wow! With a name like that, there's got to be gold here. There is, isn't there?
Buddy, you looking for gold? We've got the gold, but only the brave and daring can find it. You two think you're brave and daring enough?
Oh, I'm brave, Captain Goldie.
And I'm daring, though I'm usually pretty hungry, too.
Easy for yous to say, boys, but only the bravest and daringest can figure out the key to unlocking the mystery and wonders of the jungles and its hidden gold. Prove yourselves and maybe we can talk.
This doesn't even scratch Valkyrie
Enjoy
Bikini
Goldfish
Bottom.
Island,
Yep.
And it's mostly
Absolutely.
occasionally reasonably priced amenities.
There is gold in the jungle. I can't wait to tell Mr. Krabs.
Again, every writer needs to be fired. You know, when that writer's strike happened, the first one all the way back in, like, I don't know what year that was, 2008 or something. That's how we should have known it was fucking over. You know, what happened to all those white people? Are they just gone? Did they die? Were they executed behind the scenes?
Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Guess what?
Spit it out, boy! No dramatic pauses on company time!
We met the Captain Goldie, and she told us that there's treasure deep in the jungle.
Yeah, they did. They
It
died.
seemed a little fishy at first, but Captain Goldie
They were all
said that she'd
killed
never lie.
mysteriously.
What are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
Well, Mr. Krabs, that's the problem.
Problem? No problems on company time.
You see, Mr. Krabs, the jungle entrance to the Golden Path is closed.
Closed? For the love of... Never send a sponge to do a crab's job. Why,
Daddy! Today's supposed to be Father-Daughter Day, and so far all we've done is nothing!
But sweetheart,
Daddy! You promised! It's bad enough that we're spending Father-Daughter Day on this dump of an island. Have you seen its kelp reviews? 1 star! Well, we're gonna squeeze the most out of that 1 star, you and me, unless you're looking for a 1-star kelp review.
Of course, my precious Father-Daughter Day it is.
Yay!
Change of plan. You two make sure we get on that jungle path and find me gold.
You got it, Mr. Krabs, sir.
See that you do, or I'm docking your pay.
If you do, you will hear from my union.
What do you... You don't even work for me. I ain't paying you no-how.
Daddy, come on!
Coming, sweetheart.
Comedy is dead, guys.
Let's
It's
see
fucking
how
dead.
brave and daring you've become. Ouch! 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 Where's my brave and daring adventurers?
I'm sorry.
Goldie's waiting.
I'm sorry, my brain is getting fried from boredom. I'm starting to lose it. All right, maybe we should just play Look Outside. I don't want to finish this demo, really. Oh, no. We got to see a little bit of level design because we're in a real level. Hold on. No, I've gotten a hold of myself.
Let me know if you think
This
you're ready
we have to.
the golden path.
Shut the hell up, you dumb bitch. Where are you? I will kill you. Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up.
Where's my hey! Hey! Captain Goldie's been watching you boys, and you might be brave and daring enough to travel the golden path after all. Why, I think you're so brave. I could just give you the key to entering the jungle I just told you about.
Oh, thank you, Captain Goldie, ma'am.
Not so fast, my absorbent friend. I said you might be daring enough, but I I gotta see more. It ain't enough to be brave. You gotta have the smarts to outwit the dead.
Captain Goldie sure is great,
Nope.
isn't she, Patrick?
Stop talking. Stop talking. Brevity is soul of wit. Stop talking. You're not human. Well, I guess she's a fish. Why is Sandy here? I love how they just say ow. Like, if this was Battle for Bikini Bottom, Sandy would probably be like, I'll whoop your ass if you do that again. No, she just says ow. She just says ow.
Oh, brother. Let me guess. You two messed with the Flying Dutchman, caused that huge explosion, and now you need your best pal Sandy to help save the day. Well, don't you worry.
Wow, thanks, Sandy. Thanks. Wow, thanks. You helped. We. How do I get up there? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I already don't care. This is worse than Cosmic Shake already. I'm not kidding. If you thought this was decent, just play Cosmic Shake. Yeah, well, preferably play Battle for Bikini Bottom and then the movie game, because they're both better than this. I'm still going to do the movie game as a stream at some point. I don't know when, but eventually. Oh, there's a secret. Hold on, I need that secret, guys. Wowie fucking zowie. I almost was fucking... Oh, I'm in the rock. Good game. Nice. I broke it without trying. I'm so good at this. Alright. No, I'm stuck. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Oh, hold on. Oh, can I get up there? Yeah.
Crisp and clean.
Guys, why do they make video games like this? It's not that hard, you arrogant pricks. Just look at good games instead of trying to reinvent the wheel, you fucking asswipes. You suck. You'll never make a good game, you bugs. Everything Ricardo said earlier was correct. I can't believe I'm saying that. But everything. They cannot create. They can't.
Give us the key to the jungle now.
Well, if she doesn't, someone's going to leave a harsh kelp review. SpongeBob, look! It's tiny people!
Wow.
Don't be silly, Patrick. We're just up really high.
That's so slow.
I feel so booted.
You should be able to go faster than this. I got Larry as a quest. Larry, living like Larry. Fine. This is a demo. Why am I wasting my time again? Maybe to convince myself not to buy this game. Because we'll all have seen enough. We already know it's not good. That's why I'm doing this. That's how I've convinced myself.
You're a speed demon, SpongeBob!
I'm a speed demon.
Yay! Did it!
Yes!
I did it. I'm very good. What? Alright. That's a little jarring. Just a little. Nice physics, by the way. Nice work. Good game, guys. Good game. And look at these freaks dancing. Yeah, spank that ass, SpongeBob. Oh, sheesh. Show what's up. Yeah, she can throw it back. Oh, guys, why did I do this to myself? No one made me do this. Oh, wait, all right. I need to talk to the bitch. Hold on. Wow. What a conversation that was.
SpongeBob, let's go to the jungle. I want to use the new forky thingy.
Good idea, buddy. I just hope Mr. Krabs finds the gold and the Flying Dutchman.
Forgot about the ghosts.
Guys, the ghosts. I'm not doing that side quest. Squidward can burn in hell. That's where he belongs.
There you are! Finally! Let's find me that gold already.
SpongeBob and Patrick reporting for duty, Mr. Krabs. Let's go.
So much for Father-Daughter Day.
How dare that happen? What the fuck? Okay, there you go. That's the end of the demo. Okay. So Patrick's just like slime hand. Like, what was that? I get it's a demo, so I guess you don't really have to introduce new abilities and shit. But that was very weird. Don't buy it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Just play Balfour Bikini Bottom. It's twice as good as this. Oh. Yeah, wait a minute. Minute World, wasn't it you, dude? Did you play that demo and think it was good? Fuck you. How is that good? It's... No? Was it not? I thought it was. Let's figure it out. It was the dude with the Walter White profile pic. I don't remember who that is. I don't know who it was. It was somebody. Someone said to play it. He already left a while ago. Alright, well, someone write it down and remember to remind me so we can berate him the next time he's here. Mandatory decapitations. Okay. Alright, I'll load up look outside. I mean, we're close to the end. We're like 80 to 90% through. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight though, because it's almost midnight and I'm getting a little tired already. I think my week-long vacation, I'm not ready to be in stream for. Well, I've already been streaming 6 hours and 15 minutes, but still, I'm not back in my full-blown stream for 10 hours mode yet. Not that I usually stream for 10 hours, but you know, I usually stream for 7 or 8. Oh, right. Audrey has a disease. I have to cure her somehow. I don't know how a vending machine gets sick, but I guess she's a monster. Alright. Alright, I gotta eat something. I know I've gotten up almost every hour because, again, a week away from streaming and I'm not used to sitting down this long. Plus, I didn't eat enough dinner, clearly. Yeah, 6 smash burgers. Let's go. All right, I'm here. All right, let me change the title. And I'll read the super chats. I gotta think about how I want to handle the rest of Outer Worlds 2. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna finish it, because I don't know how many planets there are. I should look it up. But oh man, it's just hard to tolerate, you know. So I don't know if I can take it playing all the way through it. We'll see. I'm gonna bare minimum play 20 hours. So we'll I don't want to subject chat to a bunch of bad streams. I'm looking for my fucking thumbnail. How long is this taking? Where the fuck? Okay, there it is. SS Officer, thanks $2. Ignore my ass name. I'm SS Officer. I just noticed they displayed your normal name instead of the @. That's weird. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 2 Canadian. What is with this Troon art style? It's based on one of the movies. I haven't, like I told you, I haven't seen a SpongeBob episode in over 15 years, so I don't know what movie it was that introduced that art style, but that's what it's based off. Turn that light down a little. SS Officer, thanks $2. Hey Synth, have any idea on how the moon was formed? Are you gonna go into like a flat Earth thing here? Yeah, you know, here's a thing for you. I don't care where you're going with this. How about that? I'll just stop you there. Okay, Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. The voice actor for SpongeBob is horrible. Oh, is it not Tom Kenny anymore? I don't know. I didn't even notice because like the dialogue was so bad anyway. Thrown in side chart, thanks $2. This reeks of New Age SpongeBob and it's Cole ESL. Yeah, the New Age SpongeBob shit is bad. I can't remember how bad Cosmic Shake's writing was. I assume it was bad. I mean, it was, that game, what, came out 2 years ago, so it's not like it's gonna be much better. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. I feel like a random autist on YouTube could do a better SpongeBob voice. Maybe, I don't know. It is still Tom Kenny. I think his voice is just getting worn out because of how old he is. Outer Worlds has 4 major planets and the moon you visited with purple spikes, and no side quests. What do you mean no side quests? Outer Worlds has side quests. I played the first one. But you're right that it only had like 4 locations, yeah. Twisted Talks with Noah, thanks to $2. Play Ninja Gaiden 4 if you actually want fun. I don't. I hate fun, actually. You know, are you guys gonna make me not play the game because you're gonna keep, you know, pestering me? We'll just put it that way. Axton Zero, thanks to the 9 months membership. Is it a Kimbot all over again? I'm not sure it's that comparable, you know, because a Kimbot wasn't that close to Ratchet and Clank. I mean, at a glance, it was similar, but gameplay-wise, it wasn't at all. Not really. It was much more like a standard third-person shooter. Twisted Talks with Noah, thanks for $5. Play Ninja Gaiden 4, dude. This shit is boring as fuck. If you want actual fun gameplay, play that. It'll be one of your games of the year. Trust, I'll pay. Alright, I'm just gonna time you out, because I could tell you're going to annoy me. Oh, wait, they broke the timeout thing again. Awesome. Alright, is he talking to chat? Someone silence him. I love how they broke timeouts from the viewer activity page, and then they fixed them, and then they broke them again. Great Pajit programming at work. Chat is overhyping Ninja Gaiden 4. It's a step down from 1 and 2. I mean, I do want to play it, but, you know, if people are going to be annoying, then I'm not going to want to play it. How many times do you guys have to learn this? Okay. Let's see. Can I make medication? I probably don't have the crafting recipe. Hold on. I'm going to cheat. It's mushroom plus Metacell. Well, I just picked up a mushroom. Medication. Wow. I must cure my vending machine. She will smash the people with her girth. You guys like waifus with fridge bodies? Well, how about a vending machine body? Does that do it for you? Alright, I'm looking at these other crafting recipes real quick before I leave the apartment. Tonic plus reagent. That looks good. Hold on, do I have a reagent? No, I don't. Can I make one? Pale fluid plus Clysox. Do I have pale fluid? No. I don't even know how you get pale fluid. You can make it. Mushroom plus vinegar. Okay, so the mushrooms are definitely good. I literally just got to the mushroom part the last time we played this, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get a bunch more mushrooms. Oh, a knock at the door. Okay, something exciting. Let's see. We still haven't even fought a single door encounter. They've all been good. Mostly shopkeeps. There's got to be an evil one by now, right? Oh yeah, he's evil. Let's kill him. A robed figure stands at the door, hunching from the weight of its oversized backpack. What will you do? Who are you? Yeah, Morton. I'm Morton. You know me. Yeah, I mean, he's evil. Look at his teeth. And it looks like he has a third eye. Let's kill him. Morton, that's me. Morton, hello. Prepare to die. Alright, I have a gun. Alright, she has the hockey stick equipped. No battle music for this fight. That's interesting. Miss. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. You gonna fuck with me in my apartment? I don't think so. I knew it would be too overpowered. I just knew it in my soul that it would be a pushover. Okay, what was I crafting? I forgot already. I'm just gonna move this tab to the front because I have like 40 tabs open. You guys have seen that before. There's been a few times I've accidentally captured the YouTube Studio page. You've seen I've had 40 tabs. Okay, so it was, what used pale fluid? Right, reagent. Okay, pale fluid plus bleach, basically. And then it's reagent plus tonic. Okay. Healing spray. There we go. I can heal 40% HP to the whole party in battle. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Alright, I'm not gonna waste too much time with crafting, I don't think. Well, what can I make out of the recipes I've got? A Molotov, that could be good. I need even more Indian gore videos. I promise you I don't watch gore videos. What time is it in game? Okay. Let's head back out. Let's kill some mushroom people. I should do a mushroom men stream. There's too many games that I want to stream and chat wants me to stream, and I just forget. I mean, it's a bad time to be playing games that aren't recent releases because, you know, it's the time when all the games come out. But, you know, when things settle down again, like in January, I want to play more games that I want to play. You mean that the moon you visited that you said had a lack of side quests, not that Outer Worlds has no side quests? I forget what the context of the post you said before was, though. Alright, we're fighting our way through the parking garage, but I don't remember what we're actually looking for in here. I know I needed something to record the visitor's image onto a tape from, like, one of the channels on the TV. Which, you know, we've sort of just been cheating with chat so that I get the good ending, but... obviously, I'm pretty sure you can fuck up and record the wrong channel. Now, that looks bad, whatever that is. Roadkill. Okay. Blinding us. The headlights are blinding us. Oh, that was my last bullet? Fuck. You can reload outside of combat, so I was just being lazy. Shoots and scores. Alright, there's this slashing. Missed. Body check. Let's see how much that does. Probably not nearly as much as machine tackle, I'm betting. A road shield sounds interesting, but it costs 60 HP. So you're sacrificing 60 of your HP to protect somebody else? That seems like a waste. He's only got one roach swarm, but we'll just test how much damage this does for the hell of it. Damn, machine tackle missed twice? That sucks. Oh, it's because she's blind. Right, I'm not paying attention. I've become kind of overpowered, so I don't really have to pay attention. Damn, Audrey's taking some damage, though. Shit. Yeah, that thing only gave 50 XP despite having like 400 health. That's kind of stupid. Too bad food items give only half stamina to her. I mean, I guess because vending machines don't eat, but... What a shame. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Alright. I should probably fight the police car, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a boss. Somehow that thing can use a stun gun. I mean, could the fucking police guy body even reach me? It's gotta be like a reckless driving. This is the K9 unit. Look at all the doges that got transformed. Okay. Luckily, guns barely tickle me at this point. I mean, that gunshot only did 16 damage. God damn it, Beast. Lee fucking friendly firing on the woman killing other woman on the team. Imagine my shock. Roach is on fire and paralyzed. That's not good. I should just use the claws. Claws do a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I think I should just blitz, do as much damage as possible. Okay, so it does have a bite attack. That makes sense. Yeah, it's got a lot of health. It's got a lot of health. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? So I got 4 of these healing sprays. Alright, I have a super explosive. I forgot about that. Let's see. Fire bomb. Gas bomb. Nah, it's not worth wasting most of these. I need more healing is what I need. I'll just heal Roaches real quick so he doesn't die. Burning rubber. There we go. We killed the car. Oh, that's an achievement too. Like killing, it seems like every boss killing him gives you an achievement. Okay, we found chrome finished plating for Audrey. Cool. Okay, minimal protection but quite stylish. Gives her more agility and luck. I don't think I really need either one of those. The only thing she needs is health and defense. That's it. Almost nothing else matters. I should have reloaded the gun. Oh well. I should probably also check how many bullets I have. I'm so disappointed in the minigun. You guys remember the fucking minigun was yeah. He enraged me. I guess I should just keep using this. It only costs 2 stamina and does a lot of damage. I don't think it's worth wasting anxiety meds. Might as well just keep hitting him. Throw a plate at him. Yeah, I actually stunned him. Oh, well, never mind. He lost his stun. Dude, whoever turned the fucking heat on in here cranked it too high. Why did they do this to me, chat? Skeletons. Devin was actually becoming less skeleton-like lately, but I guess clearly he wasn't, Damn, I did like no damage that round. Not 2 people hurt. This guy has a lot more health than I thought he'd have. I'll just throw the Molotov. And I'll throw a table knife. Yay. See, I feel like I'm at a point in this game that there's very little advantage to fighting anymore. Except maybe level up Roaches, because he's behind the rest. You know, I just stand to lose resources, mostly. Chicken pizza. Probably gonna have to open my windows all the way. I can feel the... I might also close the vents in my room. This is getting ridiculous. I can feel that heat. Hold on a second. If it's like Fear and Hunger, you only really want to fight the bosses. Well, there's EXP in this game. It's just that I'm like